Oh, see.
Well, yeah, because I'm not tabbed in the game yet.
I don't know where that spider went.
Yeah, I don't either. What the heck? Alrighty. See what's going on here. Ah!
You've got two problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines.
Oh,
Second, the
boo-hoo.
gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down.
Oh, wow,
I need
that's
you to get
great.
that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Why do you know how to do everything, bro? Just a miracle worker? Wait, I forgot how to pull up my inventory. Is it tab? It's map. Ah, okay. Okay, I just need to remember my controls here. Oh.
It's a stutter in Discord, but not on Twitch.
I don't know. Helmet pack, stasis pack. This was the air can, the energy, the plasma. This is for my little gun. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. The look sensitivity is still really low. I might need to increase this a bit. Control.
Just look while you
What?
just constantly aiming your gun.
Dude. Not like that. Dead man. Yeah, dead man walking. I'm on my computer this time, though. Aim mode controls. But bro. I'm sure it's fine. No worries. Oh wait, I don't step on this one. I gotta open it like a normal human being. Yeah, the look sensitivity is still pretty low and I don't like it, but hey, whatever. Make it work. Alright, where we go? Which ads still feel like they take forever. They do. That 30 seconds is not 30 seconds. That's like a minute.
Dude, sometimes they stack 7 on top of them.
Oh, hell nah. Corpse?
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple.
Let me smash your head in, Jacob, while you do that.
Since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died.
Uh-huh.
The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after.
Oh.
Our friends, our co-workers, started
Can't you
coming
pick
back.
up the body and put it on the floor?
Oh, right, I can do that.
To kill us.
Bro, I didn't play the game, I know that.
How do I do this again? No, how do I do the fucking... How do I do the kinesis magic? What the fuck? How do I do it again? T? No, that's not how you do it. What are my controls? Hi, Kelsey. What's the magic? The kinesis move. Oh. Breadcrumbs, B.
Breadcrumbs? Breadcrumbs?
Yeah, that's like the the fucking, you know, the thing that it shows me the path, you know? Oh, it's F. And second escaped. Nice. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. I forgot I could do that shit. If I had one power, it'd be the power to remove Twitch heads. You know, you might be right. Okay, this is sufficiently, like, dismembered, right, G? I think he said to dismember it completely, right?
It's broken.
Yeah, he gone. He gone. Oh, save. Fucking epic. Alright. Saved. Yup. Alright. What's this?
Is that sushi vending machine?
Yes.
Or it's a
No,
sun?
it's a can of soda or something.
Oh.
Thought it was sushi too. You got me all excited and shit. I don't even know what I picked up. What's in here? Oh, medicals? That's fucking awesome. Ah! What's an elevator?
Oh, a door!
I don't even know what he was saying. I missed the audio log because I was busy dismembering him. I guess we'll just... Where are we going? Going that way? Alright. Was there anything else in the room? In the room? That's locked. Okay, we're going this way.
Oh my god.
Ammo do I have for this thing? 4. I'm running out of ammo for that one, I guess. Alright, let's see who's in here. A lot of blood. Probably not good. Oh!
Oh, Oh, can.
You think I'm stupid?
Yeah.
What am I, some kind of fucking idiot, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not.
What do you think?
I'm not stupid all the time. I'm kind of stupid sometimes.
Most of the time.
Shut up.
99%?
Hey. Don't know what's going on around here. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Who the hell would attack us out here? First the captain dies, now we get attacked. Carmack says someone on the bridge staff killed him. Can't believe that. Goddamn chaos now. Not the stomp. I have to disrespect the bodies. Oh, wow. I really stepped on that guy. Oh, bench? That's amazing. I don't think I have anything though, right? I think I used them all last time, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I used them all last time. Alright. Oh, what's that? Wait, can I... Nice. You're making ceviche with that dude. What is ceviche?
Isn't it like a salsa of some kind?
A salsa?
I don't know. When I worked at that Taco Boba place, they always mention ceviche and something.
Hi, Chris. He's sussy? What the fuck's going on? Oh, they're suits of clothes. I'm an idiot. Alright. Nice. You hear the music right now? It's getting kind of ominous, isn't it?
What in hell is going
Yeah,
on?
that's ceviche. It's like a seafood thing with like fish or shrimp, and then it's like a mix of chico de gallo or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember my boss was like trying to make me eat stuff, and I can't eat jalapenos.
Relax.
So I was like, okay, I'll eat a little bit.
Hit that door pretty hard.
And then he called me picky because I can't eat spicy food or I'll die.
That's not being picky, though. If you can't handle it, like, you know.
I can handle it, just I can't digest it.
I can't necessarily use these. Wash hands before returning to work. Where's the sink? Oh, there it is. Stupid. You think Dead Space 3 good? This is 1. What? I haven't even played Dead Space in my life. I'll let you know when I play it though. Because Dead Space 2 I'm gonna be playing with Claudia. You know I gotta force her to play that with me. What the fuck's going on here? You know how Jeremy sits in the corner of the break room? Yeah. He moved to the seat next to the door. I'm so oh no, so you have to see him right away. Ceviche is a Peruvian original cold lime juice cured fish dish. Interesting.
Original? You mean origin?
Oh, origin. Well, I guess it's a... I must be sus of everything. Oh. Boom. Nice head. Nice legs. Oh!
Oh my god, what was that thing?
No, I saw it crawling around in the...
The vents. Or not vents.
It's an
Gate.
imposter. It's sus.
Get ready to get jumped.
It's gonna happen, dude. I swear to God. I'll be grabbing these frickin' meds. He's infecting the whole place. Oh yeah, you're out of here. You're out of there. Credits. Cool. Money. I like money. What's... Oh look, more money. I hear something squishy. Dude, I'm so uncomfortable. It's like my FOV is really small, isn't it? Like, I feel like I don't see much, right? Is there any way for me to increase this?
In real life.
Man!
Even when you got glasses.
Are you trying to say I'm blind? Huh?
Yeah, you are!
Oh, fuck you! Hi. Nice try.
I wish they'd, like, try moving, even though they're, getting shot at.
Well, that's
Kinda
your only
freeze up.
that's your only defense if you stun them by shooting them, right?
Yeah.
Freaking stupid guy. It kind of spooked me a little bit, I won't lie. Wait. Okay, that's a normal. It's like a normal dead body. You think if I toss it off the thing, it'll be gone?
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye bye. Oh,
Bye bye. Going up that way. Alrighty. The gondola's ready. Where's this take me? I don't think I want to know yet, so... Wait. Yeah, we can go up this way. I think the close FRV is for suspense's sake, man. Fuck suspense and fuck me. I got a free 1850 because I got a job at Hollister that I never worked because I didn't get my work permit from SSFHS and Team for Black. The only day I was gonna work. No way. Hold down? Oh yeah, I have to refill the... There's a settlement of a lawsuit too fucking easy game. Do I have to defend this shit or something? Okay, no. I guess it's just gonna refuel and I can walk across. Alright. Let's go. Oh, this is not cool. Not on the gondola. Something's gonna crawl on a gondola, bro. I know it. Oh boy. I don't like having no space like this if something crawls onto my frickin' gondola, dude.
oh.
Where's it at? Oh! Oh!
It's a lot of...
Oh. Oh! Alright, we're good. We did it. Jesus Christ, they were waiting for me. Oh, man. Is that it? Oh! No! Get off of me!
Why? Yeah, they do play dead after you kill them sometimes, right?
No, that one wasn't normal. It was it always black? That's not what I meant
Are
to
you
say.
racist?
That's not what I meant
Black?
to say. That's
Not normal. I'm gonna clip it out of content.
No! Don't cancel me. Yeah, that one turned. I'm pretty. Was that one always black?
There's some that are armored, remember?
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if he was armored to begin with because I feel like he
Yeah.
died and then turned armored or something.
There was one that was armored in the back.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. He was blending in because he was. I can't say that.
Hmm?
I can't say that. I can't say that.
He's what?
I can't say that. Sorry, friend. Can you... There you go. I'm scared of the bat coming by and, like, infecting the already... Because it can infect the already infected corpses, right?
Well, it's time to take out the trash then.
I guess I'm taking out the trash. See ya.
Wait, I thought it only infects human bodies.
Is it?
Yeah, right? It is, right?
You think so?
How would it infect something that's already infected?
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Think!
How many line racks do I have? I don't have any more left, actually.
Lamb rats?
Line racks. Lamb racks. Reddit. Inferno Retaliation. What's going on? Everyone greet my boy Inferno Retaliation. Doesn't this explode when I shoot it? I think that's what I did last time, right? And then I shot it and then I took damage.
Get next to it.
I'm good. Alright.
Shut it, Danvers.
Shut it, Danvers!
Engineering log. Temple
I just
reporting.
getting one of those
Someone has shut off the
crazy...
fuel lines to the primary
Yeah,
engine.
okay.
Damage.
I'm gonna be taking this with me. Working on homework, so I won't be too active. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, man. Hope you're.
Ooh, blood.
Ah, yeah, nice try, buddy. Weren't smart enough though. Bye bye.
That's a human body, right?
Yeah, I hope I can No, it's not a human body. That's a fucking. Look how that is not a human body. You know anyone that looks like that?
You do.
Hope I can be some nice background noise for you, Inferno.
Yeah, I gotta hear a lot of screaming and crying.
Not even. I haven't screamed once.
Uh-huh.
Where am I going?
Breadcrumb.
There's no profanities going on here.
That's a lot of bodies.
You know what I'm scared of too? I'm scared of those little like leech fuckers because they make the same noises that the body parts do when you like step on them, right? So like I'm always scared that some of them are gonna be around. Can I step on it? Can I step on it? Looks like the site of a good time. They went out fighting, Andrew. Oh, stasis pack. That's nice. I need to start using that more. Right, G? The time slowdown thing. That's just pretty OP. If I do say so myself.
How many chapters in this game?
I don't know. I think I saw they were up to 7 though. Yeah, hit him with the Matrix. Schematic Ripper? What the fuck is a Ripper? Rip my balls in half. Don't answer that.
There's 12 chapters?
12? Damn.
And you're only on chapter 2, bro. You're
I'm on
gonna be
3. I'm on
playing
3. I'm on 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 3.
3. It's gonna take you like 3 months or something to start playing Dead Space 2.
Well, so? Take my time.
Uh-huh.
Can I?
Pull down.
I'm trying. He's not doing it.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell?
Uh-huh.
False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Cool. You hear that? Like someone
Whispers?
whispering. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a little creepy, bro. I didn't like that.
What was it saying?
I don't know. They said positive communication or something. Sounds like hell. Oh, yeah. Get off me, get off me, get off me. I'm sorry. Probably get the fuck off me, dumbass baby.
It's a baby.
No, it's not.
Looks
Stupid.
like you.
It is not.
Weren't there 2? Oh, yeah,
There were
now.
2?
Yeah, we saw it pop the corner. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, slow-mo.
There we go. I need this guy to reveal his limbs. Oh. Come on! That is a matter, baby. Those are me when I hear it's dinner time. Ew. Wait, pulse bundle, what?
Oh, it's wiggling.
Don't say that. Pulse or ammo for the pulse rifle? I don't even have the pulse rifle. Why is it giving this to me? SMH.
Maybe you need it later.
You don't spring out these hidden appendages, man. I'm having trouble with my homework. What is your homework, man? Maybe chat can help you. You have... Ugh. What's the subject? Depending on what it is, I can probably help you. History? Oh, dude, I'm pretty good at history. Hit me. I'm down for it. Let me know. What's the question? If it's about world history, I'm probably more likely to know because I'm not super good with U.S. history. Okay, we're gonna go back across? Oh man. This sucks. Oh man. I just know there's gonna be a bunch of them waiting for me. Oh yeah, dude. Few articles and find evidence if ancient Athens was not truly democratic. If ancient Athens was not truly democratic, you have to find... I mean, if they give you like a few articles to read, I'm pretty sure the evidence is on there. It's just gonna tell you that yeah, Athens was actually not so democratic because they didn't actually hold democratic elections and you know, probably something similar to that. It's making me walk towards the monster, isn't it, G?
Oh, wait.
Great. Up. Oh, hell no! Wait, I need some space. 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 Oh, the leech fuckers are here, G. I hate these guys.
What a fair.
Fuck out of here. I'm scared of failing school. No, you're not gonna fail school over not knowing why ancient Athens was not truly democratic. You're fine, dude. I guess you can just ask your teacher, but like the article... Oh, that scared me. The article should have evidence on why. It should just say like, well, they weren't because blah 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 blah.
Well, I don't think they'll be that.
I don't think they'll be that straightforward. Yeah, I guess so, but they'll probably give you a few clues and as to like maybe how they ran their government, you know. I have to write tomorrow I have to write an argument whether ancient Athens was truly democratic, whether or not, because that's your opinion. You can say they weren't. It's not like they can fail you based on your opinion as long as you have some evidence that... No! No!
What?
No!
Oh, it's a bat.
How many shots does it take? Jesus!
Oh.
I was like, am I not hitting the right spot? Like...
I feel like there's spiders on my leg somewhere.
If I didn't dismember this wait, it's back, but it's like it's still dismembered. The parts are missing. Why is the music still playing, bro? Fuck out of here. Wait, I need to toss him. Couldn't take this assignment outside of my mind. Just ask my teacher, so yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously he's fucking running the class. I'm sure he knows. There was no jump scare. You never know when. I haven't even gotten jump scared in like since the gondola ride. That wasn't even a jump scare. I have a lot of money, right, G? What do you think I should make? The rip of the... Oh, an industrial saw? Wait, that's kind of sick.
Don't you have to go up close, though?
I don't mind that too much. Do you have an Apple or an Android? I have an Apple. I have an Apple. I have an iPhone. You think? Okay, guys. Chat. Pulse rifle or Ripper? Also, G. Pulse rifle or Ripper?
Four.
This one's the Ripper seems a bit more. You know.
How do you use it?
I don't know. It says it's a remote industrial saw. Chris says pulse rifle.
Pulse rifle probably better, but
It costs less too.
you also have some ammo for it.
You tell me between a gun or a chainsaw? I say chainsaw. All right, that's 1-1 PR. One for the pulse rifle, one for the chainsaw. Also, this is a horror game, Inferno. It's one of the first of it. It defined a genre for sure.
Did?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Fuck it, chainsaw. What do you think, G? Chainsaw?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's fucking do it. We should get some ammo.
Ammo?
Yeah,
Okay, I thought you meant ammo for the chainsaw. I was like, that makes no sense.
that makes no sense. Plasma energy for the plasma cutter. Wait, I can't buy line racks?
Lame rat.
Remember COD Zon? Yeah. Yeah, they're called line racks. That's what the ammo is called, bro.
Lamb rat.
Okay, they're fucking lamb racks, I guess.
Damn.
The most disturbing movie I've ever watched, fucking Human Centipede 2. I can't believe Claudia and I watched that together. But we're gonna watch something else soon. It's called Hereditary, so that might take the spot. Who knows?
A lot of people say it's really, really scary.
It's like,
Well, how?
yeah, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck is that? This has ammo, G. Ripper blades? Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Wait. You're gonna be shooting out little blades?
Yeah. Have you watched Kung Fury? No, I don't think so, but I'd like to. Oh, gee, we have to watch. Have you seen Shaolin Soccer?
What?
Have you seen Shaolin Soccer?
Shaolin.
Shaolin Soccer.
No.
Oh, we gotta watch that one. I didn't hear you say the movie. Human Centipede 2 is probably the worst. It's not like scary. It's just like
Bad.
it's just bad. It's
Distasteful.
just yeah. It doesn't have any taste. It's not like it's disturbing because there's like it's like dude, who the hell made this? You know?
Shock value, I guess.
Yeah, it's like pure shock value. You know what I mean? It's definitely yeah. It's cruel. It's definitely cruel. Like the things they put me through in this game. Oh, wow, there's nothing here. Crazy shit, right? Human Centipede is a porno for fecal fetishists. Oh, yeah, and I guess for people who like murder porn, or like, what's it called, right? Snuff? Right, G? It's called snuff,
What?
right? Snuff.
What's that?
It's like the genre of porn where people kill each other. Usually it's like a kidnapping or something. And then like they... I only have heard it described because of it class.
Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock
I
hanging
tried
off
to
our ass,
look
and
it
without
up
that
what it
centrifuge to
means,
balance
but
the
it's
ship,
all
the
in a
gravity
different
tethers will pull us
language for
straight
some
down to the
reason.
colony.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Did I say it again, G?
Oh, no.
You think this will work if I throw it at something? The fire hydrant?
Maybe. The heads blow up. Maybe that will too.
I haven't watched Kung Fu Hustle, but I'm gonna have to watch it. I mean, anything with Kung Fu in the name, I would like to watch it, yeah.
Kung Fu Hustle?
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
That sounds familiar.
You might have seen it. Kung Fu Hustle's a great film, I
Oh,
imagine.
that movie.
It's a Stephen Chow film.
I
Dude,
did not like
I
it.
haven't been seeing any power nodes. Maybe I'm just not as observant. You know?
How?
It's like the things that the things to upgrade. Live action Cat in the Hat. Oh, I seen that one. I didn't like that one at all.
Cat in the Hat.
Yeah, there was a live action Cat in the Hat. I think there was also a live action Grinch, right? Decon chamber. Oh, this will be great.
Oh, Cat in the Hat. I watched the Grinch one.
Oh, what's up, guys? All right, time to test this new chainsaw, shall we? Guys, any day now. Wait, it wants me to walk outside. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, shit!
That looks really dumb, but funny too.
If you've seen that, watch the Jackie Chan film around. Oh, it's The Foreigner. That one's new. I'm pretty sure. Or it's like new-ish. It's like one of his more recent movies. I heard it was
He stopped
okay.
making movies.
Really didn't stop making movies.
I thought the Zodiac was gonna be his last movie.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Hey, where are you? Oh, it's this one. Holy fuck!
Oh my god, Jackie Chan looks so old now.
It's because he is old. He's like almost 60, right, Andrew?
Almost 60.
Yeah. Kung Fu Hustle's filmed by the same guy. Oh, for real?
Bro, he's almost 70. He's 68.
He's like, yeah, he's old as shit, dog. Almost 70, 68. Fuck, man.
8 years older than my dad.
I wonder if your dad likes Jackie Chan movies.
Yeah, probably does.
Alright, let's see who the fuck's in here, huh? Which one of you motherfuckers are around here? I don't think these do damage if you toss them at the necromorphs.
Test it out.
Yeah, well... Oh shit, look at all the rocks. Oh, those
What?
are not rocks!
It's poo-poo.
It's shit! The ship is filled with bullshit! Oh, node. Nice. I remember a kid in my class said to my teacher, my dad is old enough to be your dad. What? What kind of
Hey, his
insult
dad
is...
is old.
I guess it's like, yeah, my dad's old as shit. It sounded like a fucking... an animal. Anything I could pick up here? Is that shadow like shaking?
Everything's shaky for me.
Oh, okay.
Constantly vibrating.
Oh, not. Wait, my inventory's full, bro? I can have a full inventory?
Yeah. The guy said if you oh my god, if you upgrade your armor, you also increase your inventory or something.
Oh, man. I gotta drop something now? I need all of this, though. I might backtrack. So let me drop the small air can for now. And then, pick up this gold semiconductor, because we might run into a shop so we can maybe sell it.
You don't need to breathe.
Oh, more
Drop
pulse
the air
rounds? Gee. Alright. Alrighty. It's fine. Is this under the zero grab section? Nope, it's not. Oh, it's saved.
Oh my god,
Does that
it's
help?
Zero gravity. You take so long.
Oh, it's air. They're giving me air. Fuck you. Chapter's taking a while. Thought I was kind of breezing through it, honestly. Alright. Oh no, it is a zero grab section.
Oh no, you're gonna take 20 years.
Entering zero gravity.
No, I'm trying to...
Turn off the zero G, dude.
I don't
Let me
think
turn
I
it back
can. I
on.
don't think I can.
Oh.
Wait. Check this out. No, come here. No, come here. I don't think it reaches. It's not my aiming, okay? I'm aiming at it, of course.
Can't you just launch the body and maybe break it or no?
That didn't work. Yeah, okay, genius.
Hey, you can break its head like that. Why can't you break its body?
How do I do the thing again where I like fly off?
Jump?
No, I don't know. I don't remember how to do that.
Yeah, the launch thing.
Oh, that's fucking sick. You don't have an arm! Whoa!
Oh my
That's
god, I saw
cool.
something fly over.
Who would win in a fight, Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees? Is this even a question?
Who's Jason Voorhees?
Jason absolutely wins. What do you mean? Michael has no chance. Jason's like immortal and invincible. Like, what? Yeah, Andrew would win the fight. I forgot how to jump, G.
Wasn't a combination of some buttons?
Do I? Let me check my controls. I haven't done this shit in a while, so.
Yeah.
Red
8
said,
days.
Michael's such a shitter. Michael's free. Is absolutely free. They're the villains of like 2 slasher movies. Like one is that guy in the hockey mask. See?
That's Jason, right?
That's Jason, yeah. And then the other one is Michael Myers. He's like a guy in like some weird white mask or something.
Like, it looks like a human face mask, but without a mouth or something, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, actually.
Oh, I know nothing about Michael Myers.
The movie he's from, Halloween, isn't very good.
Caitlin told me I should watch it. I was like, oh.
Line Rex. It's an okay movie. How do I do the jumping thing?
Try sprinting.
Control.
Oh.
I watched Freddy versus Jason pretty recently. Oh, really? I've never seen that movie, but how was it? I don't really indulge in the slasher movies, but I don't think they're bad necessarily. Where was it? Do I have an air meter up here? Like, I'm just in 0 grav, right? Like, where the hell is it? What? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, and then I gotta. What? What the fuck? Oh. Watching 2 iconic killers fight. Who won? I don't care about the spoilers. Oh, gee, what the hell? What the? Oh! I won. Power clutches must be engaged to start the centrifuge. You want me to... Can I move these then? Pretty sure I can, right? Oh!
Oh. You have to power it off or something?
No, I know what I need to do. What? I'm slowing it down!
You're slowing the drill down, you're just slowing the whole machine down.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Also, isn't there a monster here, dude?
What do you mean?
Oh no, I
A
hear
monster,
screaming.
dude. There's a creature?
You don't hear screaming? Yeah, right there.
Oops.
Little blind bandit.
Bye-bye. I've been using my ammo a bit too liberally. Yeah, I've only got like 20 left. And then that one. Yeah, go. Why are you piston fucking the machine? It's not my... The game is making me do it, okay? There's a bunch of dead bodies in here that doesn't make me feel comfortable. You know what I mean? Sure. Let me do it the Aki way. Boom.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge
Absolutely. Just that easy, baby. Is there a... I'm hearing something, and it doesn't sound good. I hate that. You heard that, right, G?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is he gonna attack me? Is he... Oh, I missed. I'm missing. I
Yup,
thought I had better
yup.
aim. Oh no! That's a little embarrassing. Oh no. Oh man. An embarrassing story about myself? Alright. I got one. I got one, guys.
2 embarrassing stories?
A twofer? Alright. Well. Oh god. Do you want me to tell one about you and me?
What?
Huh?
What?
You want me to tell one about, like, you and me?
If you want.
It's only if you're okay with it.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah? Okay. Well, so, on my first date with Claudia, I probably said the corniest shit, like, ever. I mean, it worked, right?
You mean it worked?
It fucking worked. Can't tell me it didn't work, bitch. It fucking worked.
What?
Wait. We're running out of air? Entering vacuum? But where do I go? Hold on, let me get out of this high-stress situation. Actually, no, probably makes it better, doesn't it? I remember, on our first date, remember how I asked you to hold my hand?
You're doing great.
But I
Yeah.
was like...
Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't know how
Nice.
much time we have left.
The fuck was that?
What color?
Okay. Well, to be honest, I don't think I told you this, but so after I asked you to hold my hand, but what I said was, wow, your hand looks heavy. Can I hold it for you? You know, the whole time you were like so tone deaf to romance or like any semblance of it. I was like trying to like do some like cute stuff, but like, you know, you just kept like ignoring it because you're tone deaf. So I would try to like, you know, like hold you for like near the fish or something, or like, you know, just do like weird boyfriend shit, and then you just walk away, and then you'd be like, whoa, wow, that's cool. So it's like I was trying to like go on a date with a rock, basically. I mean, it was funny to me because it's like, you know, but
Oh, corny stuff. That's gross.
man, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Fine.
Okay.
I want to smack you again.
Yeah.
You could have just walked forward onto the bridge.
I don't know where to go.
You're doing great, Isaac.
Breadcrumbs.
Centrifuge and
I'm
gyros
gonna
are
die
wait,
now.
Oh, great.
Now get out of there.
So
and focus
good.
on the engine.
No, dude, I thought I could like jump to the other side. It doesn't let me do that. That's stupid. I think at the end of that date, right? I was like asking my... Oh shit, I can't walk on that. Okay, we're good.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh.
You're doing great, Isaac.
Well,
Centrifuge and
why
gyros
is it
are
making
both
me look up?
100% and
What the
stabilized.
hell?
Now get out of there and
What?
focus
Why
on
is
the
it making me look up?
Dude,
Dude, it's like forcing my camera up. What is that? Man?
Centrifuge activated.
Okay, hold on. We need to figure this shit out before I tell the second story. But basically, my first date with Claudia didn't exactly go, you know, I mean, it went well in my opinion, but like, I feel like she was like, I mean, were you like nervous on our first date?
kind
You're doing
of,
great,
but
Isaac. Centrifuge
Not
and
like
gyros are both 100% and
insanely
stabilized.
nervous, I
Now get
guess.
out of there and focus on the
Uh-huh.
engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
What is it doing? What's it doing? Look, it's like forcing me to like look up again. Why is it doing that? It's not letting me run.
You climb it and shoot it? I don't know, maybe it's blocking something.
Dude, I'm so dead right now.
Centrifuge activated.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do, dog. I'm just gonna start running.
Entering vacuum.
Should I run the other
Breadcrumb?
side? Yeah, let's make me go the right side. Wait, why would I go
Yeah.
that way?
Maybe there's something you need to do there. There's a little pit. Or
Have you
not
tried
pit.
slowing the machine?
Oh yeah,
You're doing great,
huh?
Isaac. Centrifuge and
Oh,
gyros
I
are both
missed!
100% and stabilized.
Well, why would you do it when it's coming at you?
Centrifuge activated. Reestablishing balance.
Okay, this time for sure.
Watching this dead body like fling up and down every time you
It's kind of fun.
just wait for it to pass you and then slow it so you can walk over.
Didn't work.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and
It
gyros
didn't
are both
work.
100%
Oh.
and stabilized.
Oh
Now
Jesus!
get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Okay, maybe don't like.
I know. I don't
Kill
want
it.
to spend too much time on. Yeah.
No.
Oh fuck.
Why would you run the other way?
Okay. I didn't know a monster, a fucking necromorph would spawn, but we'll try it again.
Planetary column. Gravity.
Jesus Christ.
Entering vacuum.
Do I have another story though? I'm thinking about another story where I was embarrassing, but you seem to think that every fucking waking moment of my existence with you is embarrassing. Do you have one of me?
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and
Embarrassing
gyros are
about
both
you?
100%
Mhm.
and stabilized. Now get out of
Why
there
would
and
be
focus on the
embarrassing?
engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't know. What about that story you told me
Which one?
when you were in class and you passed this note over?
Hold on. How is he not fucking dead from that? Are you kidding me?
No. He's holding you down so you get crushed.
This is
Oh,
fucking.
yeah?
This is racist. Yo, that's so racist.
Centrifuge activated.
What note? Which note?
Planetary
You
column.
wanted to become friends with someone.
Oh,
Entering vacuum.
yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
sure friends?
Yeah.
Huh?
You're doing great, Isaac.
Okay.
Centrifuge and
We're
gyros are
good.
both 100%
We're good.
and stabilized. Now
We're good.
get out of there and focus
Okay, I gotta
on the
pass
engine.
this level. I gotta
don't know how
pass
much
this. I
time
gotta
we
pass
have
this
left.
section. I gotta pass this section. I get my oxygen recharge, right? And then, wait, where's the thing? I see. This guy's fucking racist. That's fucking cool. He's blocking me. You're telling me I couldn't run over his left arm? No, right arm. His right arm.
Centrifuge
This shit's racist.
activated.
All right.
Establishing balance with planetary column. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
This thing is,
Try?
dude. This is my 4th try actually.
You're doing great, Isaac.
Yup. You know I'm doing
Centrifuge
great.
and gyros are both
I'm
100%
doing
and
awesome.
stabilized. Now
We're
get out of there
dying.
and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Oh wait a minute. That thing's so fast. What?
You threw it for yourself.
I threw. I just don't want to walk in the same area as the thing, right? But I just gotta. I gotta do
peek
it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay.
You can stay in the area where you got your gas can and then peek it. And just keep poking it and then hiding again.
Okay. I'm gonna go to this one. Gonna pass again.
You're doing great, Isaac.
Right. I'm gonna get a
Centrifuge and
refill.
gyros are both 100% and
Yup.
stabilized.
Yup.
Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
He blocked me again. This guy's OP.
Centrifuge
Try
activated.
walking on the bridge. I can't walk on the bridge. It doesn't let me.
Planetary call
Just gotta get good.
out. Restored. Entering
I don't want to waste ammo on these fuckers, dude.
Well, at least kill that one.
Yeah, I guess I have to kill that one. I can't walk on the bridge. I tried it. That was the first thing I tried doing.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there
Okay,
and focus on the
okay,
engine.
okay.
I don't know how much time we have left.
Okay, I'll just use an air cannon. It's not like I need it anyway. Like, no. You guys gonna come around?
Oh, there
Wait, he does
goes.
die to it?
Well, I guess so.
Racist. All right. Oh, there's another section of this? That can't be. There's just no frickin' way, dude. I don't believe it. We're good. We're good. Fine. What? Am I fine? Can I? Wait, I still need air? Oh, I was like, why do I still need air? What the fuck? Well, with the note, it's not really a long story. I just tried giving this girl a note because I just wanted to get to know her, and I was like
And
shy.
you thought she was cute, and then you passed her a note
Well,
saying you want to be friends.
Yeah.
That's too shy to ask.
Yeah.
And then you wrote back.
Man, are you telling
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, sure.
man.
I think my boyfriend
Oh
wants to
my
be friends with
god! That's not. It's
you.
a.
That looks
It's a
funny.
tentacle. It's a tentacle. Am I? Wait, why can't I shoot at it? Oh, I can shoot at it. Oh. Wow, this thing really pulling me for, really taking me for a ride. Oh wow, it's really. I'm trying to like put my mouse down. It's not letting me, bro.
Goodbye. It looks so funny from my screen because you're like vibrating.
It's not freaking funny. I'm gonna save. Yeah, okay, not my fucking greatest moment, but you know what? I was a fucking dweeb as 1.2, you know?
You still are.
Shut up.
What changed?
I think that failing builds confidence, but also that was kind of a virgin move in my opinion. I should have just fucking, hey, what's up, you know?
Yeah, see, you want to be more than friends.
I didn't know you at the time, all right? Why are you blaming me like, oh, you interested in another girl?
because you're telling me that you only wanted to be friends with her. But that was not the case.
Man, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Why you try to...
Why you're like mad at me that I was talking to a girl, but I know.
No! You're telling me that you're only trying to be friends, and I'm telling you that that's not the case because...
Come on. Come on! I'm missing! Reload!
Can you change your gun?
I don't think I can.
Like before you get to this?
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
Bye-bye! I have a girl in my class that I kind of like, but I just don't know what to talk about. Well, probably not all of the slasher movies that you watch, in my opinion. I know that it's something you like, but when you first meet someone, you know, maybe don't mention that and be like, yeah, I like murder, you know?
Oh yeah, I love killing people, watching them die.
Let me try using the line rack. I don't think I can use this.
Yeah, the landmark.
Oh wait, maybe I can. No, can I? Wait, I can?
Yeah, exactly.
I tried switching weapons. It wasn't. Yup. Oh, come on. Do the. What the fuck is that? Why did it miss?
Oh, you were cutting it for a second.
This thing sucks cock. I think it's a little, it's not as scary now because like it's like I don't know, because it's in like PS3 graphics. I'm like not as scared, you know.
Entering vacuum.
This game isn't made to be one. Oh wait, why am I going here? Hello? Nope. I don't need to go there. Wait, can I slow this fucker down? Probably can.
Exiting vacuum.
I got this. I've been wanting to punch my monitor. Oh, you have little patience, my friend. We got this. Yep. Ah. Okay, yep.
Did you slow it down? It doesn't look slow.
It doesn't look slow, but it kind of seems slow, doesn't it? Stop pulling me, stop pulling me.
Oh, now it's slow, right?
I think so. The aiming is so fucked, bro. I can't... The control is just bad. Because this game was made to be played with the analog sticks, right? So if I don't have them,
You suck.
okay, you want to fight?
Come on, man. When you're being pulled and dragged like that, you expect to have like some amazing logic game still?
Maybe. I expect a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to hit that thing.
The yellow thing?
Oh my god. And the aiming in this game is so cocked. Alright, whatever. Just let me die again. Come on, come on. Alright. This game was made to make people rage quit and to be trolled. I don't know if it was. Dark Souls is the kind of game that makes people do that. Not this game. This game was made to scare people. You made me? It was you?
Oh my god, what is this?
What?
I look at my brother's stream because for the dating thing,
Yeah?
there's like 4 guys with 2 girls, and they're all doing the same dance, but the VTuber guy is there, so he can't dance. The ball is just wiggling.
Thank God.
Oh, there you go.
Stupid ass tentacle. Alright, I think I should probably use one of these. Just in case. There was an air can here too, right? Did I not pick it up? Did I pick it up? Oh well. Oh, there it is. Got it. Yeah, I knew something was in there.
Your favorite hole.
My favorite hole? I don't have a favorite hole.
Oh, that should be your favorite hole.
No, it will not. And why you just
Guys are
expose me
so
like that?
fun. What?
The note story?
You asked me if I knew an embarrassing story
I mean
about
like,
you.
oh. What the fuck is he prancing around like that for? Come back here, you little bitch. Jesus. Pretty fast, man. Oh, I don't have much ammo left, bro. Gosh. You like Five Nights at Freddy's?
You should play that game VR Nets.
Oh man, only if they want me to though. Kinesis module. Let me upgrade the line gun again. For real? You're making me do this? You're actually making me do this?
Yeah, heart rate sensor too.
No. Ah, dude, that's so lame. Lame sauce. Protect you with my life. Oh man, my life is fucked then. Freddy gets quirky at night. Yeah, he sure does.
Oh no.
I want to play the VR FNAF game. You want me to play it? Oh my fucking god. Alright, well. That will be third on the list then. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to make the Google Doc. Oh, we'll do it at the end of the Dead Space. I'll complete this chapter first and then.
We're finishing this game.
Shut up.
Five Nights at Freddy VR in like half a year.
Yeah. Was that it? Where do I go? This way? Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. That shit's not cool and they're like right in front of your face, dude. You know?
Close your eyes.
Let me close my eyes. That doesn't help.
You won't see them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to call the elevator. Someone gonna be inside. Alright, let's... Upstairs. Come on, bring me upstairs.
Isaac, can you hear me?
It's
It's
Kendra.
Kendra. They attacked me. I ran for it, and Hammond just... He just disappeared.
Oh, yeah?
Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here.
Don't say that.
I can launch
They
into
obviously
everything
know
from
now.
here. I hacked the route.
I
and
hacked the
found some reports from
mainframe.
the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact.
Oh, cool.
they
I
found
can
on the
use this.
planet.
Use the store while
Something
I'm.
called
That's
the marker.
convenient.
I'll keep looking. I've got your location, and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
All right. Fuck that thing. I don't need the pulse round or. I don't need these. I need help with confidence. I really want to try talking to my crush, but I just don't know what to say. I mean, all right, G. Expert opinion, right?
Who's
You
the
think-
expert here?
I'm asking you, just like, what do you? I want to know what you think.
Oh.
Okay. Before I say something, do you think you need a good reason to like somebody?
Not really.
Not really, right?
I mean, ideally you should, but it's just not like that, and that's normal.
Right. Don't be like me. Nothing.
I
Oh,
did nothing to.
okay. Well, when I talked to my first girlfriend in freshman year of high school, what did I do? What did I do? Oh,
Okay.
I know what happened. Okay, well, you can... It wasn't like a... It wasn't... I didn't actually initiate the contact, but I definitely, like, pursued after. What happened was, she messaged me on Facebook. Like, she added me on Facebook. She's like, hey, I see you around a lot. What's your name? But, or, like, not what's your name. Obviously, she
What's
knows my
her
name 'cause it's on
name?
Facebook. Well, it's like, well, we were just like, I wanted to get to know you. It was like, I see you a lot. You hang out. We have some of the same friends. And I'm like, yeah, what's up, man? And then I think one day I just kind of popped the, I really like you. And,
Randomly? What the heck?
no, obviously not randomly. We were already like we were already like talking, you know, and like it was like it was mutual, you know. But if you want to at least try to talk to your crush, you know, just say what's up, you know. But if your problem is the confidence part, then just know that the worst they can say is nothing. I get it probably can be nerve-wracking, especially for the first time, but you're talking to someone you like and have admiration for. All me and my crush know each other's name. Well, I mean, I imagine you guys know each other if you're in the same class. But yeah, if you rarely talk, just start asking her like, hey, what's up? What'd you do for the weekend? Or like, you know, what you up to lately, you know?
Okay, that's a little weird. I would say it really
Okay, but
depends
not
on-
right away, It has to, you have to transition into the conversation, like, naturally. You can't just walk up to her and be like, hey, what's up, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I hate when people do that to me. It's just what?
You have to you have to like put yourself into a situation where it's like natural to talk to her. You know, like for example, you're like in a group project or something, or a group like fucking thing in class, or maybe you have a mutual friend that she also talks to. Maybe you like try to like not necessarily insert yourself in the conversation, but like, hey, say what's up to both of them, and then that way you can like try to talk to her. You know what I mean? Like make it. Don't be creepy and make it natural, you know?
Yeah. Don't randomly just greet, I guess. That could be kind of weird. Like,
I mean, you can say hi, I guess. Hi's fine.
Hi.
Yeah, that's okay.
But make sure you say hi to a lot of people, then, so it's just like, oh, why you only say hi to me?
Yeah, why you only say hi to her? I honestly just don't really want to walk up to her and say what's up. I feel like she'll suspect I have a crush on her. Well, yeah, like, of course, right? But just, again, like, take what I've said into consideration. Just go up to her and hit, yo, you gotta hit a mean EWGF on her, and then...
What's that?
What? Don't worry about it, G.
EWGF?
Yeah. Go up to her. You gotta hit a just frame EWGF, Andrew. That'll impress him, right? Right?
Oh my god, it's an input. I typed it and I see EWGF.
It's a Tekken input. I need ammo, don't I? Okay. How much of this do I have now? 19. I'm gonna need a bit more than that. My crush and I have mutual friends, but whenever I'm with my friend and he's talking to her, I just stay quiet. Then don't, you know, maybe say something. If there's something you could maybe add to the conversation. But again, don't insert yourself into the conversation in like an awkward way, in like an obnoxious way. If you're, say for example, your friend's like to the girl, I'm gonna just make up a scenario, right? He's like, oh yeah, I went to go see a movie this weekend, and she's like, oh, I saw that too. And then you could go like, oh, is it any good? You know? Like, just be interested, you know?
Or, like, have input to it.
Yeah, have something meaningful to say, you know? Like, you know. I don't know if I'm just the best at this, but I feel like you just pass her and give her a quick, oh, hi, what's up? Okay, well, Chris, not everyone's hot, all right? Jeez. Hi, I'm David Kuhn. You are? I think we're fine. Nah, I could buy like a little more ammo.
You gotta need it with your aim.
Shut the flip up, bro. Huh? Always making fun of me and shit. But again, just to reiterate, be natural. Try to put yourself into positions where you can talk to her that are natural. I mean, yeah, you can just go, you can say hi to her, you know, like every so often, but like don't be weird about it, you know? Like I walk past Jamie in the hallway and be like, what's up, bro? Shut the fuck up, dog. But with the first person that I had dated in high school, we already had mutual interest in each other. Oh, that's another thing. When you feel like maybe you, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard for some people to understand, right, G? Like the mutual interest thing. Right? But... G!
Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I didn't hear anything you said before that, though.
So yeah, what'd you say? Yeah, continue.
I was saying that, like, once you feel like... I mean, maybe this is for later advice, but if you feel like you're getting somewhere with the person and, like, you know, you can... Actually, we'll get to that later. We'll get to talking first, you know?
Or getting to know them first?
Getting to know them first.
Be from, like, a picture in their life,
baby.
I guess. Ew. What are you referring
I've had
to?
class with her last year and I've talked to her like 10 times throughout the year. Okay, bro.
Oh, that's better than me!
What?
When I like someone, I didn't say anything. I talked to his friends and I was friends with his friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
and how'd that
never,
go?
Ever...
You just never, like, you know, did anything outside of that?
I was like in middle school, high school. Well, in high school. Oh, it's jumping at you. Yeah, eventually you just find them online and add them. Well, it's
Well,
different now because
maybe
no one
not.
uses Facebook.
Well, I mean, now it's Instagram, so I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I find that
There's
different.
a fucking thing on me, isn't there?
Chilling.
Can you please, bro? You fucking. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay. Ooh. How do I?
Open the door
I'm trying to.
sideways.
Uh.
Jump back on the floor.
I'm trying.
On the floor. Not back to where you're just at.
Is this the floor?
Yes, where the monster is on. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's the floor. 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 That's the floor.
Yeah.
I don't really use IG or Snap. Usually use Discord, but since school started, I have to focus on school more. Well, bro, you gotta get with the times because most people have a freaking Instagram.
Do they?
I would say so. Yeah, I would say most people have some sort of Instagram or Snapchat, especially high schoolers, bro.
Snapchat? Who uses Snapchat?
High schoolers. High schoolers do.
I feel like they would use Instagram for me. I would say at least having a Instagram or Snapchat
High
is better
schoolers-
than nothing.
Yeah, high school. Ew, what the shit is that?
Looks like you.
It does not. He's alive.
Yeah, you're alive too?
Did I hear something laughing?
I don't know.
Do you think something's gonna grab me? Should I shoot it?
Hug him!
That might have been a waste of ammo. I don't even have a phone. That's embarrassing to say. I'm not being embarrassed. Some people just don't have phones. It's just not weird or anything. Why does it keep making me look up? So annoying.
Maybe. Last time it made you look up because you went the wrong way.
It keeps making me look up again.
Breadcrumbs!
It's still making me look up. What the hell?
Oh, maybe you're supposed to shoot something up there. I don't know.
I don't think so. Is your controller
Nope.
plugged in?
Oh.
No, it's not. I don't have any controllers plugged in.
Oh no, this guy's singing. Oh.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to deal with looking up for a little bit. I'm the only kid in my class that doesn't have a phone. Why don't your parents get you a phone? They just don't think you need one? Do you do any extracurriculars, my friend? Any after-school sports or anything? Oh, it's coming. Is a bug. You might be able to fix it. I mean, this game's full of bugs.
Yeah, Bug's playing it.
Does the fire hydrant do anything if I toss it? Oh, it kind of does, I guess. I didn't check if the objects do damage, so I'll try to do that whenever I get the chance. It keeps doing stuff. Oh, man. Let me tab out real quick. Let me tab back in. Maybe that'll
It
fix
looks
it.
awful
It
when
doesn't
I'm
help.
looking through Discord. Because you're like vibrating while you're looking around.
Yeah, and I'm kind of irresponsible. Well, what kind of extracurriculars do you do? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no! Get the fuck off me!
Oh, are they spewing acid on you?
Ah, that's lame. Wait, are these all people?
That's some great wallpaper. Where can I get
That's
that for my room?
awful.
Sign me up.
I was wondering why I couldn't grab him.
Yeah, I was like, he's probably too fat. Oh, now you can grab him.
Wait, that's still like in range of a bat, probably. I guess he's fucked now. But I said something that made my parents not want me to get you a phone. Inferno, how strict are your parents? I know you're Asian, but like, damn, like. I don't really have any extracurriculars. Really? Why not? I mean, I get it. Like, you don't have to, right? But, like, you know, always nice to have some. I don't want a
I
flesh
do
wallpaper.
Flush wallpaper's amazing.
I was like, what? Ooh. Where'd he go?
Oh,
That guy jump scared me. Why'd he just start running past me? An elevator that goes down. Okay. Can I go down, please? They admit that they're too lenient on me. How are they too lenient on you, bro? I mean, I don't know you. Oh. You okay? What the fuck is going on here, dude? This is really dead space. Fucking idiot. He just spawned in to die. Wait, where is it? Oh, the camera's going crazy again. Okay.
you remember what
Yeah,
to do.
I know. I'm just trying
Okay.
to put the fire hydrant through.
Good.
Might need a hard restart. It's okay.
Oh.
We're all gone, right? Okay, thank God. I have a can of explosive fluid. I'm not afraid to use it. This chapter just keeps going on and on, bro. Wow. Makes me go this way? I basically said bad stuff and complain when they work hard for us. I mean, what did you say, man? Are you comfortable with telling me? What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Aces if you need to.
Ow. This shit kind of sucks, bro. What?
Yeah, when they get close to you.
Oh my god. It
Oh,
doesn't
nice.
it doesn't really stun them, dog. Like the line gun does and shit. Oh man. All right, I guess. Let me open this shit
Freeze
up.
them and then saw their legs off.
Yeah, maybe we'll try that. We'll try that. Oh, he's dragging somebody. Come at me, boys.
Now don't blow yourself up.
Uh-oh. One of them made it. Oh, I'm supposed to control it? Like,
Yeah, I thought you knew that the whole time.
no, I didn't know that the whole time.
Oh.
I understand now.
Oh.
What the fuck is that, homie?
It looks like you.
A nice try.
Oh, the little babies are coming out.
No. Absolutely
Sounds so
not. I
funny.
hate that thing already, dude. I'm just scared that it will change people's view on me. I mean, like, Inferno, if I'm being honest, you're young, and I know, don't take this personally, but you're kind of cringe, okay? I mean this in the best way possible because you're still young, you're still gonna grow. You know what I mean?
Normal.
It's normal to be cringe when you're young. Fuck out
I
of
mean,
here.
you're still cringe and you're like, how old now?
Can I beat your ass? That's what I'm gonna do. But, like, it's okay, bro. It's okay to be cringe, okay? I mean this in the best way possible. I love you, and you're gonna go through lots of changes in your life. But the way you talk to me right now, and the way I'm not saying, like, your interest necessarily, but the way that you express your interest in your interests is, like, kind of cringe.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I can't teach you social skills. That's kind of weird, right? I cringe a lot. Yeah, you when some, like, every other comment you make sometimes makes me cringe, but I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that we can talk because we can maybe change things around. Not too late for you.
Wow, you make him sound like, what the heck? So mean.
I'm just kidding, but like in all due
He's
respect.
fine the way he is.
Yeah, in all due respect, man. Like, you're fine. You're young. I really don't care. I usually try too hard to impress people, and you shouldn't do that. You don't need to impress me. You know, there's no need to impress anyone. Gotta just impress yourself, bro. There's nobody else you need to impress except for yourself. There's more of these fucking things coming, aren't there?
Please stand by.
Where'd that come from? Oh. Let me, let me get over it. Let me get over it.
I probably just get chopped though.
How is he not dead yet? Ow, he spits acid!
Oh. Oh.
What? He's still alive? No way, he's still alive.
Bring it back.
Oh. Please die. Oh my god. I need to refill the chain gun. Or the Ripper gun. I also don't get what the interest in your interest part. What I mean is when you tell me that you like slasher movies, for example, right? I'm gonna try to do a little thing. So, for example, I'll be you, and then I'll also be me when I describe my interest in slasher movies. When you say it, you go, "Yeah, I like the murder and the death. I love it. I love fucking." I love when people get tortured, and I like to see them suffer. Don't you say anything, G. That makes, if I didn't know who you were, well, I don't really know who you are. I think that's why.
It can come off
as a little odd, yeah. Like,
but once you get to know people, it's completely fine because they accept them.
Yeah, if like what you could say that shit to your.
Engines firing.
Engines firing. Cool. Am I supposed to leave? Okay, I guess. I was like, am I something supposed to happen? Versus if I were to say I like slasher movies, for me to go like, oh yeah, I like how they, like, I like the elements of the movies, and like I like how the killers are always very like inspired. I like the designs of the atmosphere and how it makes you feel. Like, it's pretty cool, you know? It's different for me to say that versus like I like the murder and the torture if you didn't know somebody, you know what I mean? Like, if you would describe this to your crush and why you like slasher movies, and you tell her like, yeah, I love all the death and destruction, I like seeing people suffer, versus like, I like the movies for like them being art, you know? It's definitely different, you know what I mean?
God damn it. I'll start working on
Where'd
it
my
from here.
explosion barrel
Isaac,
go?
meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I
Did
can.
it fall?
On your butt.
Man, it's not funny.
It's called your butt because you keep farting.
I didn't leave it there, right? Whatever, I guess I'll save real quick. How much ammo do I have for the Ripper thing? I still have like a good amount, right? Like 10? Oh, that's a lot. Holy fuck. Can you believe that I only shot 5 rounds of that thing? That thing took out like 4 of them, you know?
Yeah, because it's like a constant thing until it doles out, I guess.
Yeah, wait, I didn't know if I can change the direction of the... Because, like, I wanted to cut vertically, but I didn't try pressing spacebar yet.
Isaac, where are you? It's me,
Nicole?
Nicole.
The fuck is Nicole? I don't know a Nicole. I missed what happened. Who said what? Oh, it's just our very young friend in the chat is just asking about, himself, I guess. But, yeah, man, I guess I just want to say, like, you really don't need to worry about what other people think of you, man. Like, I know it's hard to do that right away, but, like, as you get older, as long... The fuck are you?
That one looks a little different.
Does it really?
I don't know. Its arms are coming out of its abdomen.
Idiot. Oh, I'm... Oh! Wow. I wasted a bunch of ammo.
No surprise.
That's not funny. Boom, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna get a bunch of meds. The older you get, the more you'll realize that people's negative opinions of you don't matter. Truth. Preach it, Father Jess. Where do I go now? Fucking this way? I'm easily influenced. Well, I would advise you to not be. Obviously, I can't change who you are, but the more you listen to other people, the more you will probably be a little miserable. I won't lie. I'm keeping it 100 with you, bro. If you keep trying to please other people, you will never be satisfied. Don't be like that.
Don't conform to other people's interests.
Probably the youngest viewer? Yeah, you might be. You might be. But, you know, you're fucking young, dog. You'll change. But just keep it in mind, okay? It all comes with time. Know what I mean? Andrew, shut up. What are you, 11? Ooh, Jess is ancient.
Isaac, come in.
Where the Isaac?
Kendra's right.
Kendra's the ADS.
Completely shut. I'll need
I
your
can't
help
aim
fix
down
it.
sights anymore.
Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get to the ship's reports. It
Well,
sounds
Kendra's
like you have better
fucking dead.
access from there.
I think
When
this
are you
guy's
going
the
to tell us about
mastermind,
the
right, G?
artifact, Hammond? This
Yeah,
marker.
probably.
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo.
It's
They
on
think
the
it's of alien
ship?
origin, but I don't know what the hell
What?
it is.
Really?
Why do you think there's a massive
CDC didn't know
alien
anything about
human
it.
flesh on the
You're
ship?
lying.
Back up! I am not the bad guy here. Ross shake you right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's desk. I'll explain everything later.
having out. Bro, this. No wonder there's weird shit going on the ship, bro. They brought up an alien fucking like artifact onto the ship. Of course, it's making weird stuff happen.
Hmm?
That doesn't make sense. Why would they do that?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? It's not a good idea.
They're very curious. No, oh my god. Curious creatures. They're
Bro.
curious creatures.
I don't like it when they do that. Oh, it doesn't have a head. That's great. I grew up without an internet when... Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. I also grew up... Oh. Who the fuck are you? Alright, I'm gonna turn around. We can leave. I'm just kidding. I also grew up in an age where there were... Like, Claudia, we didn't really have the internet and stuff growing up, you know? It's only when we really entered middle school, high school, when the internet was, like, starting to bud, right? Oh! Right, G?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I played outside every day.
I touched grass.
I ate grass. Okay.
Ew.
I'm kidding.
I ate grass. Oh, I can buy line racks now? That's freaking poggers.
Lamb racks.
Not lamb racks.
Lamb racks.
You guys ate grass?
Okay,
Fuck
I
is wrong
tried
with you
grass.
guys?
It's disgusting.
We can buy like one thing of line racks. We can do that. I accidentally ate sand before. Oh, I totally tried eating a rock. Or like putting it in my mouth at least. When I was a kid, for sure.
Dumb as rocks.
Not having internet is kind of boring. I remember my house didn't have internet for a week. Oh my god, these guys... Guys, they don't know what VHS tapes are.
The good old days.
The good old-
A pervert.
Oh my god.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
Oh, breach. Did an asteroid fucking rip through the hole?
Impact on the bridge, right at
Remember
your
having to
feet.
rewind the tape? Yup. Yup.
I would rip the tape.
Life support is stabilized.
You got your friend in trouble. How would you do that? There are so many amenities that you have as a kid now in middle school, high school that they just didn't exist. Like you couldn't go home and watch a YouTube video when like you were like in like a elementary school, you know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like there's a power node or something around here, right, G?
Bridge, come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack.
Boarded?
How are they?
An abort ship.
They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately.
I remember YouTube being a trend when I was in 3rd grade. Yeah, it was like new shit. Plasma energy. I drop for this. I think it's not too late to go back, right? I can still go to the store and store some stuff. Yeah, I'll store some Ripper Blades. I don't need that many. Did you have a VHS recording of Barney? I had a lot of... I might have, actually. My friend said I've eaten grass before, then I told my friend to do it then. He literally picked up grass and started chewing on it. Maybe he likes grass, man. Ever heard of grass jelly? Same shit. It's not the same thing. Don't listen to me. The PE teacher pulled him to the side for being stupid. What are you, fucking idiot? We're eating grass. I gotta recover as much stuff as I could possibly bring back real quick. We're gonna drop this real quick. Why can I not combine the stack? It doesn't work like that? Fucking I guess. Okay. Oh wait. Did I pick it back up? Yeah, okay. Remember the bright neon orange Rugrats VHS? Oh, I had that! Yeah, wait, it's locked? Why is it locked now? What changed? Oh, wrong door.
Very good.
I had a bunch of... I still have all my old VHS tapes. I think they might be worth some money, actually. Not that I want to sell them, but like, I have like so many classic Disney movies on VHS. Like, gee, I have like almost every Disney princess movie on VHS.
You have it or your family?
I had them.
Ah.
But I also have Emperor's New Groove on VHS, which is why that's my favorite Disney movie, actually. If you haven't seen Emperor's New Groove, you gotta watch it. Yeah, you gotta watch it. Alright, let's fucking get started. What the fuck's going on here? Another save station. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Alright, let's see what's going on. A hull breach? How do you even fix that on a ship, G? If an asteroid tears through your ship, how do you fix that?
You leave the ship. Now there's no problem. But you are in a predicament.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to bring this back with me. I'll drop the small air cannon for now. Schematic acquired, download at the store. Okay. Did your grandma have a friend that burned movies onto CDs so you could watch new movies at dubious qualities? Yet. Oh, it's Hammond!
Isaac. Damn, you scared me.
I want to shoot him.
Place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't
That's
trust
pretty
me,
tall,
but
huh, G?
I don't know anything about a marker or anything
I think
else.
you would be
This is
as
supposed
tall
to
if
be a
you weren't
repair mission.
Hunched
crouching.
over.
Plain
Yeah.
and simple.
Giving me
This
5 to
mess
10 minutes to talk to another classmate. Okay, well, go finish your
That's
homework.
defenses.
Stop watching me. Go do your homework.
I can fix these boards, but the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way, Isaac,
Be careful.
careful.
I saw them out there. I don't know. I only
I
got a
saw
glimpse,
something
but it
out
was
there. I don't
big,
know
really
what.
big. Oh,
got
really?
a glimpse. It was big. Really big.
Why does he seem like so okay with the situation? I guess he's a professional, right?
Nah.
He's kind of sus,
Hey,
right?
man.
Kinda sussy. What did I get? Said we'll look at
Oh
it
my
tomorrow.
God.
I see.
The VTuber won.
How do you win the dating show?
I don't know. They chose him, I guess. Both the girls.
Oh, what? So they go on a date with him now? Or,
I don't know. I'm not listening that much.
oh, okay.
I just know he won.
I guess.
Shit.
Ugh!
Back. Thought that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, we're going back up. Now I go on a dating show with no. Why would I host a dating show? I'll just put Andrew up with himself. I have to go to sleep, but I don't want to. It's too. I wonder why they won't give you a phone though, like even like a basic cell phone, just a call, you know? Also, you should probably. What are you, a freshman right now, Inferno? No, you're a sophomore now. You're a sophomore now, right? I remember you're going into sophomore year. Correct? Rectamundo. Give it to me. Holy shit.
Oh, what is that?
Oh! Knocked my
I
ass
feel-
over. That's how you feel.
Yeah, every time you come
Shoot
out
it in the
with
back.
console.
You want me to shoot this thing in the back? He's stupid? Is he just gonna let me walk behind? I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Is he trying to juke me? We're playing Ring Around the...
Oh no, he's trying to tackle me. Alright, yeah, you can use stasis and then shoot his head.
I probably... What is he, a fucking idiot?
Just like you.
That's cool, I guess. Why does he keep doing that? Like... Oh, what the... Wait, okay. Well, we'll do this first. We'll slow him first. I forgot I could slow him. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't even play this game.
What?
That's what you're gonna
Are
say,
you-
right?
What?
Sophomore, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably try to do some extracurriculars, man. Always good. Oh, yeah, dude. Boom. Pow. Oh, really? I don't want to walk too close to him. Oh, I missed. Let me walk around him real quick. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Like, I need to refill my thing.
What?
My stasis module. Let me reload. What is even considered an extracurricular? Just as long as you're doing something outside of school. That's all.
Experiment?
Yeah.
Or sport?
Sport. Could be a club.
Art?
Art. Yeah, fucking. He's not dead.
Yeah, but you gonna be dead.
What type of? What's he doing? 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 Ah, sucks to suck, don't it, buddy?
Quarantine lifted.
Bye bye. Yeah, those are all extracurriculars. Anything you do outside of your normal classes, those are what extracurriculars count as. 5,000 credits. That's cool, I guess. I really don't do any of those stuff, and none of them interest you? I mean, have you tried looking into them? They have these. They definitely have it at your school. What's it called, right, G? Club Rush, right?
What? What's a club rush?
Okay, maybe
Like club day?
Sure, club day, like where they, where they show off all the clubs and all the sports and stuff, and like a.
Oh yeah, I did nothing. I used to do stuff.
Great.
I only did something because that one friend that turned to an Omega F-boy.
Yeah.
I did clubs with him and then he stopped talking to me.
Oh, great. Node reserves MB. Oh, I don't have any power nodes. Well, not really. I mean, there's definitely there could be like a film club at your school or anything, like you never know.
Game club. I hated anime club.
No, Inferno doesn't watch anime.
Anime club made you pay.
But it's like really late into the year. Well, I shouldn't. No. Clubs are pretty welcoming, dog. I think clubs are pretty excited to get new members. If I'm being honest, I totally think that if there's a club that interests you, you should just see if they're taking new people or something.
Well, I would assume they're usually always taking people. You just gotta go to
You just gotta ask. Yeah.
If you like it, if you don't, then you start going. That's it.
Inferno, you should totally go, bro. Swear to God. Yeah, and you also have more potential people to meet and just like hang out, have more friends. I'm not really.
Maybe that girl's in a club.
Yeah, maybe that girl's in a club. Holy fuck! The assist. I like music. Then maybe look into band, or if you don't want to play an instrument, maybe you can. There's maybe music club or something like that. They probably exist, bro. Just look into what your school has. A-pop club.
Oh, Korean club.
No.
Oh, God, they would always dance.
It's called Hallyu in our high school.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Settle down, then. Hold him.
I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Benjamin Matthias?
Must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben.
Terrence, please.
Oh, of course his name's Ben.
Heretic.
You heretic!
Inferno. Please, okay. I want you to keep an open mind, okay? I don't want you to decline right off the bat, bro. I want you to keep an open mind and maybe at least look into it. Go to a meeting. See what the kind of people there are like. See what the kind of things they do. Don't just decline right off the cut, okay?
Arrest the doctor.
I have stage fright. Well, I'm not telling you to get up on stage and play in front of the whole school. I'm telling you to at least look at the club and see what they got, bro. Because you won't know until you go. You always do nothing, you lazy bum. Who are you talking to, bro?
Talking to Andrew. I mean, I did nothing too.
I mean, it's okay. It's not necessarily bad to do nothing, but like, you're telling me you want to, you know, talk to your crush, get some more confidence, and this is the way to do it. You need to start interacting with people, bro. You know what I mean?
Or just ask your friends if
Oh
they're
my
in it,
God.
bro.
That scared the shit out of me, actually. Like, you need to put yourself in more social situations, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Because the more you do that, the easier it'll be to start interacting with people. And the easier time you'll have with dealing with new situations that you're not used to. You know what I mean? Like, I need you to really, really keep an open mind with that sort of thing, because it's awesome to have those experiences are what makes your life, it's what enriches your life, you know? And yeah, not having those experiences is fine too. I do interact with people. Yeah, sure, you might interact with people now, but you don't interact with people in different ways that you probably do when you go to a club. I interact with my friends. I'm glad you do, man. But like, you know, it's different for when you put yourself into a new situation. That might be uncomfortable at first, yeah. But, you know...
Hard to do, though, especially in a club,
It
because
looks like some of the gravity
you know,
plating is malfunctioning.
they all would
Keep an
probably
eye out
have
for any
their
kind
own
of
cliques
distortion
already
effect
and
coming
stuff.
from the
Yeah, you
floor.
can join them, but you know how hard
Could be
that is.
dangerous.
Of course, yeah, I'm not denying that it's like probably gonna be difficult, but like, hey man, that's the risk you take when you put yourself out there in the world, you know? Oh, really? You think it's... Wait, can he see me? I don't think this fucking idiot sees me. I can't shoot through the wall. I just... Oh, here he comes. He,
Wait, did you just see it and then not see it?
Yeah.
And then jump back?
You did what with one of your friends, man? What'd you do? I'm trying to see if I can cheese the game, kinda.
You try shooting right now.
Ah,
Never mind.
he killed himself.
How? On what?
I don't know.
You just get back up?
No, another one's coming. They... oh,
Well, you're cheating the game. You're so ugly, you're dying.
what?
What?
Am I breaking the game? I didn't even do anything. I walked back. Did something random and my friend started talking and that's how we became friends. What I did was extremely stupid. It's my breath? Really? It smells that bad. Let me get a fucking Altoid. Hold on. Okay,
I don't think that'll help you.
I got one. It's just like the 30-second poo. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Oh, the... like Sunday morning. That's funny. Hey, excuse me, am I ugly? Not at all, boy. Back at the start of my freshman year, one of my friends has an afro and I touched his hair. Oh, well, you know, I'm not disagreeing with how friendships
Hello.
I think I know how those guys died.
Yeah.
I'm... What the fuck's behind me? Oh, ammo. Is he walking around? Oh, smart.
What's the water? Or whatever that is?
Not water, it's air. It's like air pushing you up into...
The light?
Well, why would the light make me fucking explode?
Maybe that's some kind of electricity, I don't know.
Oh, it's... You know why? Because this is a...
Oh, is that a vacuum?
It's a vacuum.
Oh, its head! It's like moving.
It doesn't do anything if I throw something at it. I don't think he wants to get near me just because it's a baby fuck. Oh, what are you gonna do, buddy? Huh? I'm right here. Come on. Oh!
Oh, yeah?
I didn't expect him to shoot. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. What am I running low on? I don't mean line racks anymore, right? Oh, let me get rid of the trash. Cool. Oh, line racks.
Lamb racks.
There's another necromorph there. It's... I'm here, buddy. I'm here. Oh shit, that's so funny, dude. Oh man. Yeah, man, please just like keep an open mind and, you know, go to some... Oh! Nah, I don't fuck with these guys. What the? Oh, I walked into one myself. I didn't know there was one behind me.
Big brain.
Ah, I'm an idiot. Nice. I don't want to hug him. He doesn't look very nice. Smart are we?
Oh, the missile.
Ow, that hurt. God damn it, come on. Is it dead? It's not dead. Okay. Alright. So, I'm just gonna heal. Nah, but for real, man. Like, please, just... It's not too late for you to get to know some new people. And if you don't do it this year, like, you can always do it next year, right, G?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
You know, clubs are always looking for new people, bro. Hey, new clubs come up too. Like my club, my school had a fucking League of Legends club. Like, there's no way, you know? Maybe there's just a movie club in general. You know what I mean?
Oh, my school had a movie club.
Yeah. And we're gonna do this again, bro? Ah, he's being careful this time. What?
He baited you. This is still chapter 3, right?
Yeah, this ain't funny. That's what it is. Yup. Ow, not again. That guy hit me again, like 3 times in a row. Cool. No, okay, man. Well, I'm just saying. Teacher allowed me to choose a partner to help with my homework. That's a good sign. Is it? I can finally take the pressure off of me. For now, sure. But I'm just saying, man, like, you won't grow unless you put yourself in different situations, and discomfort promotes growth. And I would like you to know that things won't change unless you try to put yourself in new situations. And what the fuck? Oh. Alright, bro. Let's do this again. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, I almost walked into that one. That would have been bad. So, in the future, I don't want to put it like this, but like, nothing gonna change. You're not gonna make any new friends. You're not gonna meet new people. I mean, maybe you will, but like, you won't have the level of experience you would have if you had done it sooner, is what I mean. Did you drop something? Oh. Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fucking baby bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Got him. Only took 1 damage from that? That's fucking sick. Thinking to ask my crush to help me. We're kind of friends, but I wouldn't say actual friends. What do you think, Dr. Claudia?
For homework help?
Yeah.
How about that?
Maybe not.
I could try, but at the same time, it could go multiple ways. Either, yeah, sorry, dude, I don't know either, or they might start thinking like, dang, you don't know how to do it. Hopefully they wouldn't do that, but some people are really mean. I don't know.
I mean, we don't know the kind of person that she is, you know?
That does remind me of some people from my high school. When I was talking to Caitlin, she was talking about this guy and how he was really smart, and he had this friend. She was really smart too. So when she found out, instead of going to med school,
hell no! Are you kidding me? We're doing this right now? I don't even have the ammo for your ass.
That one?
Bro. Whoa!
Oh, did it break the wall?
This is bullshit! Are you kidding me? He broke the wall! How was I supposed to know he could break the wall? Right? Oh, okay, well that's why they gave me the stasis recharge. I can't walk past him. I can't walk past him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he hit me. Oh my god.
Need a more open area.
Yeah. Should I just get him to break all the things? Wait, let me restart.
Break it.
Let me restart. I always chicken out the last second. Well, maybe. I don't think asking her is a great idea, but if he really wants to, man. He broke the walls in front of my eyes. How did he not see? Well, I mean, I'm sorry, dude. I think I saw him break the walls too, but it was a little too late at that point. I'm sorry, bro. Do you want to play the game for me? You think he can break these walls? Probably, right? Yeah. Break this one too, bro.
think he can break the middle one.
Maybe he can do this one, right? Oh my god, he still hit me? I can work with that, probably. Wait, does he just give up if I'm here? Is he gonna... Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're good.
Oh.
What the fuck? He just fucks off.
Oh, get him close and then go back and shoot him.
What?
Oh. Oh.
No, the stasis wears off if I'm over here. Oh. Okay, let me restart because I use meds. I don't want to... Ow. Wait. This death animation is going a bit too long, bro.
I like it.
Ow. He just disrespected my fucking body, dude. Okay, round 2, let's have him break all the frickin' walls. Come on, bro. I thought of everything with this game. Oh. Can you not walk around that one?
Guess not.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. Yup. This is real gameplay. Real Dead Space gameplay. Ironically, I can't attack him when he's at his most vulnerable. What is he doing? Man, you ask him. I don't know. Any day now. Any day now. Yeah, that doesn't feel good, does it? Huh. That doesn't feel good. Stupid. Oh, that doesn't look safe.
Why not?
I'm not gonna walk up to it, G. I gotta probably slow it down. Okay. Let me go refill my temporal stasis. That would have been a real good cheese strat, though, G. Like, if he had, like, walked back and I shot him whenever he, like, looked away. Oh, man. Alright. Boom. Am I gonna get past this, actually?
pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Power transferred to the ATS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted.
Oh. Oh, thank God. I was gonna
Progress with
say.
the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Goodness me. Fuck your body. You fucking disrespected my body, I disrespect his. Alright, where do I go? Going back. I'm glad this game is still janky, or like gold games like this are janky because, man, that's funny. Oh, I almost died there. Going this way? Going this way? Alright. Bada bing. You hear that, G?
Ringing?
I heard something just came out. Oh. You're tired? Then maybe you should catch some sleep, my dude. You should maybe get some sleep. Yeah, man, go to sleep. I think tonight has been, it's been eventful. Yeah. I hope you learned a little something. Hope you take my advice to heart. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I hope that you at least think about it. I hope that you at least think about it.
I just realized something.
What is it?
Wow.
What'd you realize?
You know how freshmen are usually like 13, 14?
Yes.
We're 10 years older.
Yeah, we are.
Dang.
Crazy.
Freshman year 10 years ago?
Oh my god, that's insanity. I have trouble taking people's words to heart. Well,
Me too.
well, man. I'm just saying, bro. Nothing gonna change unless you want it to change. And that's only gonna happen if you take the chance to do things that will make you grow. And you can't. You gotta get out of your comfort zone if you want things to change. I'm 15. Yeah, I wish I knew what I knew now, but I was 15. You know what I mean?
Don't force the change.
Of course, I'm not forcing you to.
Oh no, I know. I'm just telling him don't force himself to.
No, of
right
course not.
away.
Of course not.
Man, I remember people used to force me to like change. They'd really push me to my limit.
Damn. Okay, Jesus.
Dang, you're hecka missing.
Okay, the buzzsaw doesn't go like vertically, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, this'll be good. Stupid bitch. I need that. I need those back. Why does it keep giving me ammo for the ripsaw, dude? Like, I know I'm kind of going through them, like, hella fast, but, like, I keep refilling just as fast, right? Alright, we're going downstairs. We're going downstairs. Is there another fucking necromorph outside? Level 1? I'm supposed to go down? Yeah, down. I'm supposed to go back to Hammond or something.
Listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports.
These things
What?
are biorecombinators. Take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms.
One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be
Making corpse to infect. That body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too.
I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
It's a habitat changer? What does that mean? Oh, my inventory is hella full. Dog, is there a shop anywhere here? Necromorph reminds me of Xenomorph. Gee, I wonder why. Sorry, that was mean. They were pretty... I imagine they were inspired by Xenomorph to a degree. I mean, like, this game is like a combination of, like, tons of things. Resident Evil, Alien, you know... Like, it has all those elements, and it's molded into this carefully crafted horror pie.
Eh? What's a xenomorph?
A xenomorph, G? They're the... You know those black aliens with penis heads?
What?
Ow! That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Can you look up Xenomorph? You've probably seen it before.
What's it from?
What's it from? It's from the Alien series.
Is that a game or movie?
It is a movie.
Oh.
Oh.
I feel like I've seen some of this, but then also have not.
Yeah. You're making fun of her for not knowing what a xenomorph is, dude? I don't make fun of you for not knowing what some specific genre of media is. Come on, man. Be better than that.
Okay. I
Come on,
live
man.
under a rock.
Oh, come on, dude. Not everyone knows what a xenomorph is. People have probably seen what it looks like, but, you know, it's different to know what they are, right? 3. Let me move these. 25. The stacks don't make sense. Like, why can I hold 25 when I reload per 10? You know what I mean? Okay, bro. Just be better next time, yeah? Heavy damage energy projector. I was just kidding. It's too late for the just kidding, bro. If you said that to somebody in real life and you hurt their feelings, you can't just kidding it. You know, what are they gonna be like? Oh, haha, yeah, I guess it was a joke, you know? I don't mean to get too serious on you, man, but like, don't do that, you know?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm not like defending, I'm not trying to white knight you. I'm just like,
Oh, I know.
yeah, it's just like, come on, man, you don't gotta do that, you know? I wasn't trying to make her feel offended. Yeah, I get that, but like, you see how it like comes off, you know? I can probably, should I sell some of these things, G?
I don't think.
Huh? I can get the level 3 suit if I sell some stuff. Yeah, I'll sell some.
Oh, if you sell stuff to get level 3, you can get more stuff because you have more inventory.
Yes. What I'm thinking. We will sell the... I think I can get away with some stuff for now. We'll sell a stack of Ripper blades. Don't really need those right now. I'm gonna sell the medium air can. Wait, because I already have one on me, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'll sell this, and then now I need like an extra 3K. And then what should I sell? Small med.
All of your ammo.
No.
Resort to melee.
No.
Why not?
Have you seen Predalia? Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. I don't like it too much, honestly. Contact beam, heavy damage energy projector. Well, that's cool. Maybe we'll stick with these. The movie's okay. I'm not a fan. Like, I thought I got to see like fucking Predator and Alien fucking duke it out in this epic crazy battle, but it wasn't as epic or crazy as I wanted it to be. So Alright, alright. Alright, Jay, we got the level 3 suit, which means we can carry more shit, right? Oh wait, you know what? I can carry like one of these on me. A chest burster inherits some of its host's DNA. I imagine, yeah, they're basically babies, right? So, the way that the xenomorphs reproduce, it's like they bury an egg inside of you and it like fucking comes out, like it bursts out of their host chest and it kills them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little gnarly.
Wait a second. I think I've seen this movie as a kid.
You've probably seen it. Yeah, it's a pretty famous movie.
Yeah, I just don't remember anything.
Hmm. Am I supposed to go to Hammond, Mr. Hammond? Alright, we'll save, Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh.
They were experimenting with that kind of thing? That's kind of wacky. I didn't know that. I'm not taking any chances. Understood. Oh, great. This is wonderful. We're gonna go back.
Hey, is this still chapter 3?
4.
Okay, good.
The fuck? If I was on 3 the whole time, that'd be awful. Oh no, bro!
Oh look, they're floating! Whoa! It's just slowly dragging it now. They're armored!
Oi! Ow. Oh, I'm fucking... Damn, they two-tapped me! I didn't have anywhere to run in that room. I didn't really analyze my surroundings. They didn't come after me right away, so I guess I'll slow them. Okay, I have a little bit of room. Oh, I didn't mean to do that right away. Uh-huh. Wonderful. All right, we did it. Can I pick up his body? See ya. No, I need to destroy all of the oh, this one's already destroyed, low-key. This one's not. I need to make sure they're all destroyed, right? Like, 'cause then they're gonna reproduce and they're gonna counter-fuck me. Oh. Oh, you know what? I could have probably led them into one of these, huh?
If they're dumb enough.
If they're stupid, I guess.
Yeah, but you'd probably kill yourself too.
I'm not stupid.
Let's be real. Are you sure?
What are you trying to say?
I mean, yeah, I know.
Hey. I'm supposed to be the good guy here. Use one power node to override the lock. I don't know if that's worth it. Wonderful. You think if I shoot him and they come back, it's a baby. It's yup. Why is he come? There we go. What are you, fucking idiot? You got baited by... Alright, man. I don't appreciate you calling me stupid over and over again. Hope you know. That's not very cool, man. Like, I don't know if you're trying to bait me or something to be mad, because I'm not gonna get mad. You know? Like... But that's not very cool. You might want to not do that. Otherwise, I won't be so nice next time.
I'll be angry.
I'm not gonna get angry. It's just kind of cringe. I'm your what?
Yeah, to the ADS.
Control system junction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Yeah, I don't know, like... Oh, what the f- No! No, 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 we're not doing this, we're not doing this, we're not doing... You shithead.
Oh.
He went to heaven. Farewell, my brothers.
You just ascended.
Oh no, I was just teasing. Well, the teasing's not exactly even a tease, bro. It's not even funny. So, like, kindly, like, on that one, like, shut the fuck up. Not funny. Oh, I was like, what's flying around? Oh. I didn't go into this room, right? Was it me? Yeah, it was you, Andrew. It's all your fault.
Okay, water, hold on.
Okay. What the hell is this? The green room. Damn, it was me. There wasn't anything else in here, right? It was just that. I guess that's nice of them. That's a power node room. There was an extra room here I didn't see. Oh, a text log. Yay. That's what I wanted to find. What did Andrew do? He did everything, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, extra loot? What's this? Oh, poggers. Pogtastic, even. I caused Dead Space 1. Really? It's your fault? You brought the alien artifact onto the ship? That's just irresponsible. I'm the Dead Space 1. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Alright, brother. Please take care of yourself, okay? I love you. Good night.
Entering vacuum.
Now that guy's gone, I'm just playing. What was in here? I didn't actually look. Why was there's a bench here?
Exiting vacuum.
Wait, that's so cheap. Duration, no adjacent node. I gotta start here. Yeah. And then now I can do this after, okay. Leave Andrew be, he didn't really do anything to you. Nah, fuck you, Andrew. Andrew caused Dead Space 1. It's all his fault. I hate Andrew. I need to buy some line racks, dude. The fiend when left alone. Yeah, he's a complete fiend. Can't be trusted.
Exiting vacuum.
Hello. I think our friend Inferno is gonna go to sleep. What floor? Where do I need to go to? 3? What's up? Did you get more lychee? I want more of those.
How do you know?
They're so good.
Yeah, see, and you're like, I don't want any. I'm like, oh,
Okay, but
you
like it's
scared?
just because I remember the jelly texture, not the. I didn't know the frozen texture.
It's been enlightened now, huh?
Yeah.
Who's missing out? I need to find more.
Hi.
I...
think he's nice.
Yeah.
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what
The
went
bridge
wrong,
is
but I'm not
fucked.
sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. That's my girlfriend. Who's Elizabeth? Ooh, the force gun. I heard this one was baller. Yeah, we'll save. Sure.
They're playing on hard?
Yeah, I've been playing on hard the whole time.
Oh.
We gotta make the force gun. Our oh. You're fucking lying, dude.
Oh, the little babies are gonna come out.
Not having any of this. None of it. None of. One's on me.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's talking about those lychee jelly thingies. They're so good.
The witchy jelly cup.
Jesus Christ. The jelly cups? Yup, she froze them. Oh wow.
Asteroid defense system now online.
I can see that the enemies are starting to get a little more lame to play. The small ones or the big ones? The little mini ones you can like pop in your mouth.
I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
Aim the cannon manually? Like you want me to go up there and aim it myself? But what if there are monsters up there?
Look it up.
Jelly cups are my jam. Yeah, I've been enlightened. You know?
You're welcome.
You're so proud of this, huh?
Let's go find more.
I'm recently a fan of the Nata de Coco Big Jelly Cups. What are those? Never heard of those.
Big jelly cup.
It's just like
What?
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon.
we're getting bombed by
We're
asteroids.
still getting bombarded
Look
by
for
asteroids.
cover, you'll get torn to
Look for cover,
pieces.
or you'll get torn to pieces.
What are those? I don't know what those are. I'll need that. Alright, great, I need to cross an asteroid field. Warning, zero gravity. Can you imagine how terrifying it is to work on a space station, G? Like, having to see, like, endless fucking space, and, like, if you don't get a tether, you're gonna fucking fly into endless space and never come back. You think it's funny, huh?
Oh yeah. Totally.
Entering vacuum.
Andrew's gonna clip that.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
What the fuck did I get hit by, dude? What? I'm gonna walk extra slow this time.
And then die just as fast.
Shut the fuck up. Come on, man.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, the asteroids are coming towards
Multiple
me.
impacts detected across the starboard hull.
What the hell
What
did you
the
come
heck?
from? He just. Oh. Dude, what am I supposed to do?
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
The ragdolls in this game are immaculate. Dude, he's gonna like spawn in again.
Impacts detected across the starboard hull.
What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, you're just losing it, huh? You're just having a great time. She said starboard? Isn't that the right side?
Entering vacuum.
I was on the left.
Entering zero gravity. Warning.
Multiple impacts. Like, okay, starboard hole. Yeah. Starboard is right. Right. Port is left. Starboard is right. Am I an idiot?
Kind of are.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Okay. Starboard. Maybe it's mirrored.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm fucking stumped, you know?
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
These are vents.
Warning. Multiple impacts
I'm looking
detected
up.
across the starboard hull.
Dude, I just died. What? Do I just keep running? Like, you know?
Try it. Maybe it's the floor. If you're on like a vent, maybe the vent's just blowing
The
up.
fuck you mean I stood on like every single possible surface and I just freaking died?
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Yeah, you stood back. Wait, I don't know. It's just blowing up.
I'm dying for no reason. The game just decides to kill me.
Entering
It's
zero
funny.
gravity.
I like it.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Very good.
On top of just insta killing me, they have to spawn a necromorph right on top of me.
To hit your dead body.
Am I supposed to do the thing where I like jump to a, you know?
Entering zero gravity.
I can't jump anywhere. Oh, I can.
Impacts detected across the starboard
Wait,
hull.
starboard. Isn't this left? Okay, I'm gonna jump when I start getting shot at. You know what I mean?
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Oh my god, bro. For real? For legitties?
Entering vacuum. Entering
Is
zero
it time to look up a
gravity.
guy? Dude.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Your lower half just went woo.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, they said incoming on the right
I have
side.
air cannons. I'm not dying of air. I wish I was dying of air. I don't even get to live long enough to fucking use my air canister. They just fucking insta kill me. Look, I'm gonna dive and I.
Woo.
Wait, I'm supposed to take air canisters with me? No shot. Boost you up in like a jetpack in zero gravity? Apparently you hide behind the big box. That's what I was trying! Look! I'm gonna die again! Look!
Entering zero gravity.
They're next to this one, yeah.
Oxygen recharge. I didn't know that these were here.
Detected across the starboard hull.
Oh. Okay, maybe you wait a bit longer.
That was so long.
Maybe longer.
Okay, I guess I'll wait till the impact stop.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero
Fuck.
gravity.
Alright, multiple impacts across the starboard hull.
Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
I wish I could float above. Did the fucking necromorph die? Got shot the fuck up. Why you gotta read it like that? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I got it now. Got it now.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero
I
gravity.
got it.
Warning.
Just tap straight. Man, shut your
Multiple
bitch ass up.
impacts detected across the starboard hull.
They're gonna spawn a necromorph on me, I know it. Uh-huh. Oh. I get that. Why do the asteroids seem to just want to home in on me? Like I'm the problem.
You are.
I'm not. Yeah, they're coming. Yup. I'm fine. Where's my air can?
Come on, Dad. Be back.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. An oxygen recharge, how nice of them. Okay. I don't dare go again. Yup. I don't dare go again after coming this far. I can wait. I can totally wait. Yup. All good. Twitch just asked if I wanted to submit feedback on your stream. And boy, did I man!
Exiting zero
This stream
gravity.
isn't what isn't up to community guideline. Wait, I'm fucking... I was like, why is the air not coming in? It was a 5-star. Aw, jeez. Call me a slur. Good stream. I'll be back. It's a good thing I downloaded the little fix to Ruby Semiconductor. Oh, that must be worth some cash money. Is Ruby even a good semiconductor? Oh, you missed those days, huh? Well, we're gonna have to aim this gun.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should
Punch through
through anything
anything that-
flying at us.
Oh, great.
Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired.
What am I aiming at?
Buy me a little more time.
Dude, oh no. Guys, it's assuming I'm playing on controller. That's why everything keeps aiming up. Oh boy. I don't have analog sticks, guys.
Hull integrity below 50%.
I'm gonna blow the fuck up, aren't I? I can't pull down the...
Warning. Hull integrity critical.
I didn't finish Asteroids! Okay. I can't believe I can't play this game completely. Yeah, I have to. I'm whipping out my PS4 controller. Alright. We must right a wrong done to me by the great console gods. Boom. Okay. Let me pick up the semiconductor again. Oh, or I'll go on the save station. Okay, let's do it.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything.
I don't know why I have to
flying
hold it though. I like have to hold in
integrity.
position.
Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just
Oh
buy me a little
man.
more time.
Wow, the aiming is somehow worse, guys. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Among Us 2 looks crazy. I'm aiming with the jankiest controls.
Hold integrity below 50%.
Is there a way for me to hold things down? Oh my god, it just keeps looking up.
Integrity critical.
Just one more minute, and he should be
You want me to do this shit for an entire minute? It might be a problem with my game, yeah. Among Us is just Dead Space PvP. Yeah, I guess it is.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Oh, I'll buy you some time, alright. Some really janky controls. Wow, my rotation speed is awful on the controller.
Hold integrity below 50%.
Dead Space, can you work properly, please? I'm so miserable.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
I'm trying. I can't do much. I'm fucked. No, dude. Why does this game have this problem, dude? Oh my god. Like I'm not even upset. I'm just like they port the game. It should at least work. What's the problem? Okay, when I go onto the cannon, let's see what happens. My cannon is aiming all the way up. I pull my mouse down, it goes back up. So in order to do this, I have to keep doing like this. I have to keep putting my mouse down and stuff to shoot. And I tried plugging in my controller, but it still has the same problem. Look if this is a problem on the actual thing. Dead Space 1 PC camera looking up. If you've got a joypad, you may want to unplug it or see if anything is pushing on the stick. It's not the joypad, it's the Windows mouse driver. To fix the driver that came with your hardware, do not use Windows mouse driver. There's a conflict with Windows mouse driver, the in-game built driver for the mouse and the e-game engine that EA used to make both Dead Space 1 and 2. The joypad has nothing to do with it. What? So how do I... Unplug them for the quickest fix? I mean, like, I guess, right? Like... Okay, let me... I think I found a fix, boys. Hold on. Documents, name joypad.txt. Okay, in your Dead Space, in your documents, Electronic Arts, Dead Space. Okay, it's in there. Oh, I found it, guys. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if this works, per se. Yeah, hopefully it does. Boom. Ow. Okay, erase everything else. Alright. Okay, it hasn't fixed the game. I probably need to restart the game. I don't want to quit, though. So I guess I'll just finish this chapter up next time. I'm gonna take a little break from Dead Space. I'll get back to it. I might get back to it even if it's not on the weekends. But I'm gonna do a podcast with my good friend in a sec. Let me just go take a little breaky. So I'll be right back.
지나고서야 깨닫는 걸 널 너무 모르고 네 맘도 모르고 네가 나에게서 멀어지고 있는 줄도 난 정말 모르고 네 선물 고르고 네가 원했던 건 이런 게 아니었던 걸 Yeah, I wanna be a good girl 받기만 하는 거 말고 주는 걸 하고 싶었고 지난 돈도 벌었는데 나를 보는 너의 심장은 꿈도 별명처럼 들리겠지만 부재중일 때도 나는 변하고 있던 거야 너를 위해 능력 있고 인정받는 girlfriend 효도만큼 절실한 꿈이었는데 떠나면 어떡해 Yeah 난 너한테 준 게 하나 없는데 너만 주고 가면 어떡해 Yeah 너한테 남은 내 흔적은 없을 텐데 너는 뭐를 보면 나를 기억해 나를 추억해 돌아봤음에 너를 부를 때 네가 내게 준 마음을 전부 갚을 수 있게 행복을 줄 수 있게 널 너무 모르고 네 맘도 모르고 네가 나에게서 멀어지고 있는 줄도 난 정말 모르고 네 선물 고르고 네가 원했던 건 이런 게 아니었던 걸
個性を磨け軽快なやむなんだよまた一つ消去頭からケツまでそれが我がエンタメだまだ信じないさ紐解いたシャラマジ蹴飛ばしてもっと舞い上がって Everybody put your hands up さあフライ翼になれ見てみたいな宇宙になれる君今だ成長期新世界へもどかしくてもどかしている無我夢中になれるものが欲しい不快な日でてないなんて可愛くないねコンプレックスは逆手にとってオリジナリティやらなきゃやまいで山積みの問題ももっとある赤いで正体を暴いて Everybody put your hands up さあフライそのイメージできっとなれるさなりたい自分に探せよ One over time 忘れてた記憶の中でもちろん無駄な宝を聞け Everybody put your hands up さあフライ翼になれ見てみたいな夢中になれる君今だ成長期新世界へ Everybody put your hands up さあフライそのイメージできっとなれるさなりたい自分に探せよ One over time 忘れてた記憶の中でもう一度胸の高鳴りを聞け
Welcome to the monkey box.
Sup, big dog?
Hello. What up, gamer? All right, little podcast time. Little podcast time.
Little group discussion.
Little group discussion.
Did you think of one topic that you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I have a few.
Why don't we start off with like a few priming topics and then build up to the big ones?
Sure. What's a good priming topic, do you think?
Something light or like casual, because I feel like mine is pretty
Fuck it.
deep and
It gets
heavy.
freaking heavy up in
It
here.
gets heavy, yeah. So I feel like that needs there needs to be some ramp up towards that. I don't feel like we should just dive straight into it.
Okay, sure. Well, the thing I wanted to talk about was pretty relevant. So, I
Okay.
guess let me just ask, how's Cult of the Lamb? How many hours you put in there?
Oh, okay. Let me open up Steam. I've been playing quite a bit of it.
Yes, I've been seeing you've been on that shit.
I have 17 hours in that game, and it's honestly pretty fucking fun.
Yeah, how do you enjoy the roguelike aspect? Like the
You
fact
know,
that it's randomly generated, you go back into a dungeon, you're in there.
I actually enjoy it. I feel like I want to say this is my first roguelike game.
Swear to God?
Yeah, because before that, the only similar game that I played to this is Castle Crashers.
That's like adjacent, not even like similar, you know?
Exactly. It's not even a roguelike,
Yep.
but the mechanics are within the same vein.
Yes. Yeah, it's like you beat 'em up, right? Beat 'em up.
Yeah, and there's a boss and there's loot
Yeah.
and whatever.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
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 Yeah. So I'm pretty confident I can say it's my first roguelike, and
Would
I've
you
been
be wanting
enjoying
to
it a
play
lot.
more because you've played a roguelike now?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I
Really?
remember, I remember back when you were streaming Hades a lot. It looked
Mhm.
pretty fun.
Yeah, you should totally get in that game. That game's fucking. I mean, it was. I don't think it was Game of the Year, but it was like it was close. You know,
Close, right?
it
Yeah.
got nominated for a lot of stuff, and it did get some awards. Yeah,
Yeah, it looked pretty fun.
yeah, that game's pretty freaking good. It hasn't gotten updates in a really long time, unfortunately. Like, I wish they'd add like DLC to it so that, cause like you only really need to clear the game a total of 10 times in order to like get all the story content and everything out of it. You know what I
Holy
mean?
shit, 10 times?
Yeah, 10 times. 10
That's
times
quite a
total.
lot. How long does it take to get through the game once?
It depends on how good you are.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it really
like
does depend on how good you are.
Say like an average player playing on like normal difficulty.
Your average Joe that gets to Hades is probably gonna take, I'd say, like maybe 6 hours to beat the game once.
Okay.
It's not bad, but it's a learning curve because since it's a lot of roguelike progress is learning what the enemies do, what the bosses do, everything, you know, learning what the items do, how the room layouts are. Because even if it's like randomly generated, technically, of course, like they're gonna spawn like the same rooms like
same
here and
enemies,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily completely random. I haven't actually played it yet. I do own it. I do own Cult of the Lamb already, but I don't know what the system is like.
I feel like it's very simplified. It's like you go into a dungeon room, you get one random weapon,
One random
and
thing.
one random skill.
Yep.
And then you go through the rooms and you make it through. You get like loot on the way, and at the end there's a boss.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's just that
like,
easy. You just beat some ass until you get to the end, you know? You get some crazy item combos, right?
I feel, well, not even that. I feel like this game is very beginner friendly. It's like a
it was
very
made to be.
simplified.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a super simple version of a roguelike.
Which I think is really funny you say that, because if I were to recommend you a roguelike, I would maybe recommend you the game that the developers previously made. It's called Enter the Gungeon. Have you heard of it?
Oh, yes, I have. Yes.
Yeah, Enter the Gungeon is like maybe one of the best roguelikes I've ever. I put it on my top 5 roguelikes. It's like that fucking good. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. I've only heard good things about that game.
Yep. That game's insanity. It's very hard though. I will say it's very hard.
Is it a co-op?
Yeah, you can play co-op. I don't know. It's not co-op online though. It's like local couch co-op. I'm pretty sure. Not that that's a problem. I wish it did have online co-op, and the co-op is a little it's a little weird. Like when you play as the second player, you don't get to pick like a player character. You only get to play as this one little cute guy, and he doesn't have any special powers, but he can obviously it's just like a second player, right?
Yeah.
But when you do play as the second player, you can you can like control yourself even after you die. So that's like the what is it? The what's the word? Like the benefit of having a second player, right? Like even if one of you dies, like you can keep going. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Probably do check that one out if you when you get the time. I know you. I want to get to Cult of the Lamb as well. It looks like it looks so good. It just
It is
looks so
good.
good.
It's a fun, simple little game.
Yeah, and then
it's
you get to
also
play
got,
Animal Crossing too. You get to like
Yes,
feed your fucking followers like shit soup, you know?
exactly. I
Yeah,
haven't played Animal Crossing, but I've played a little bit of Stardew Valley, and it kind of gives me those
the same
vibes.
vibers, the
Yeah,
vibration. Yeah, I feel it.
which I also really enjoy that aspect of.
Of Stardew Valley.
Yeah, like having the game, you're like building a little town and taking care of like your farm and whatever. Like I like that stuff too, you know.
Yeah.
It's a
Huh.
nice chill balance between the two.
Between like killing shit and then just going to like take care of your town. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was told it also
Yeah.
reminds people of Don't Starve Together. You know that game?
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little bit,
a little bit.
a little bit. I think last time I was streaming it, someone in my chat said that it reminded them of Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, that's like probably one of the first roguelikes people think of when
Yeah.
they. Yeah.
Plus, it's got that sort of like cutesy but dark
Cute,
art
yeah,
style.
cute but dark. I think that ironically, well, not necessarily ironically, but it's just like a game that's newer was able to do it better rather than like the game
Right.
that like predated and like kind of like made it huge to do that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you heard of any of the roguelikes you might want to give a try now that like you're familiar with the genre?
Honestly, no. I'm very unaware of that
Oh,
realm.
okay, cool. Because I can get to that later. There's like tons of good ones. Like it's become its own huge genre, which I'm glad because it's like you'd think that going into like every time you lose and losing all your progress would be like really shitty, but it's like I don't know, man. It's really good. It entices you to come back, especially because you unlock more stuff. A lot of roguelikes nowadays, like Hades, actually, they encourage you to play more, not only because like you'll learn more shit about the game and like the enemies and bosses, but because like you won't even have to start from the beginning necessarily. You like start with more shit, like the more play, you know what I mean? So it incentivizes you to stay and play more and not necessarily like spend more time. Like you'll have shortcuts is what I mean. And I think that's something that the roguelike genre needs to do more. Hades does it better than like maybe 60% of the roguelikes I've played, but I think they're learning. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the game category like store on Steam.
Yeah.
So, sorting by top sellers, I've heard of Risk of Rain.
Let me look too. Oh, Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, we should totally play that together. That game's fucking bonkers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've definitely heard of Risk of Rain. I've heard of Gunfire Reborn.
I can talk about each one of these, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Enter the Gungeon, of course.
Mm-hmm. How'd you find this? Is there like there's a category tag. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, those are the only ones that I recognize.
Yeah, we can for Risk of Rain 2, that game is like so in roguelikes, you tend to be able to like for me there's like two types of roguelikes. There's roguelikes where when you pick up items, right? Your character can become like decently strong, right? And like pretty OP. And then there's like the kinds of OP that like there's nothing that could ever possibly hurt you and stop you ever again, And Risk of Rain 2 is like the kind of game where it does that. Like your build can sometimes become so ridiculous that like the game will start losing frames, Like yeah, and that's kind of fucking sick. The art style and the gameplay is like pretty unique. I haven't played a third person roguelike like until Risk of Rain. So it does hurt my eyes though when it gets kind of crazy, but hey, it's pretty good otherwise. It's cheap too, I'm pretty sure, right? It's like $25. It goes on sale like pretty often too.
Yeah,
You know?
25 bucks.
Yeah. It's definitely a worthy investment, Risk of Rain 2. For Gunfire Reborn, that's like an FPS. So might be more up your alley. It's an FPS roguelike with cute Chinese animals. Your people. What?
Wait, Gunfire Reborn, let me see.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Steam page for it.
It might
Oh,
be
okay, I've
closer
seen-
to a roguelite than a roguelike. It's like a little easier on the player. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen my friends stream this.
Yeah. It has a cool Chinese aesthetic, which is pretty cool.
Does it really?
Yeah, dude.
I can't see
It's
by
definitely Chinese inspired. Like the names of the
Huh.
characters are so like I gotta like Gunfire.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah,
I
you
see
see
it
them
now.
like
I mean, developer and publisher Duoyi Games.
Doyi Games.
Yeah.
Straight up. Yeah, it's pretty good, bro. I agree. I agree completely.
That's funny.
For what was what was the third game that you had recognized?
The one that you were recommending me, Enter the Gungeon.
Oh, Enter the Gungeon. Okay, good. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon. And then obviously Hades is here.
Yeah.
I can probably speak on a few of these. Slay the Spire is a unique roguelike because it's a card game roguelike, but I don't know if you're into card games.
I am into card
You're
games.
into the card gamers? Okay. Slay the Spire is like I don't know how to describe it necessarily. I think if you were to watch gameplay, it might hook you because it's pretty good, you know? Like for a card game, I thought it'd be slow as shit, but you know, not really, you know? You just fucking and then it's their turn, they go and then your turn you know, you just keep fucking going. It's a card building roguelite. And
Okay.
the art style's it's a little okay. I'm not like a huge fan, but like the gameplay is
yeah.
definitely super addicting.
Okay.
The item combos again, it's one of those games where you go fucking overpowered nutso Gangnam style mode, you know?
Uh-huh.
That's good. I like Slay the Spire, definitely. I have a bunch of hours in Slay the Spire.
You know, speaking of new games and game types
Yeah.
that I've played recently, have you heard of a game called Darkest Dungeon?
I have, but I have not played it, nor do I know much about it.
Okay, when Tyler came to visit me, we were
Mhm.
playing Darkest Dungeon 2, and
Mhm.
honestly, it's pretty freaking fun. I didn't think that I would I had never heard of it before.
Is it an RPG?
What even is it called?
Is it like a JRPG? Because I seen like your party like posted up against some enemies.
It's not a JRPG, it's a let's see, what does Wikipedia say? Roguelite role-playing video game?
Roguelite roguelite RPG?
It's turn-based combat.
Makes sense.
Um
So it's
Here, how do I
it's a JRPG. Turn-based combat is like JRPG. You're describing it. Can you show me a picture of the game? I probably could know just based on what it looks like.
It's not a JRPG. It's
Word to
made by an
God?
American company. Yeah.
Oh no.
Here.
It doesn't have to be a Japanese company for it to be a JRPG.
I don't think it is.
A JRPG is the style. That's a JRPG, homie.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen it like this.
A JRPG is like the style of like RPG. Like usually you have a party, you have skills that you use, you know, and it's turn-based. That's like the definition of like a JRPG. You know what I mean?
But you're also like driving a carriage through the woods.
Yeah, so it's not completely a JRPG, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's definitely it's like the gameplay seems heavily JRPG inspired, or the more common term, like Andrew says, is a turn-based RPG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be more accurate to say. Yeah, I've heard of this game. I don't know shit about it, but it looks fucking awesome. Like I'd like to play it. I'd like later down the line for sure.
It is quite fun. It's got that sort of like dark, spooky tone, and your characters that you control have stress levels, so you have to like worry
They
about
have
stress
stress.
management.
They have
Yeah,
stress.
so if their stress gets too high, then they can go insane.
Oh,
And
what happens when your
if
character goes insane?
just like negative buffs, debuffs during
Right.
combat, and then your characters can
Paranoia. You
also
missed your fucking attack. Like that kind of thing.
also you like take more damage or whatever. And then
Mm,
you also worry about your team's relationships with each other. So
really?
your characters can like become foes or be friends. And then when you're faced with making a decision, each character will have a different opinion. And then the decision that you make will make that character like you less or more.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Andrew says it's like Oregon Trail plus turn-based combat. Have you played Oregon Trail before?
Yes, I have.
You can die of dysentery? No way you can die of dysentery in Darkest Dungeon. I don't believe you.
I haven't played too much of it because it's on Tyler's account and I could only play like when he was here, but I'm not sure if you can die of
Dies
dysentery
of
in Darkest Dungeon.
dysentery. Oh, yeah, I've definitely heard of this game and I've heard only good things about it. So totally go for it if anything.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I enjoyed it.
What other any other new games you've played or like new types of games you've given a try?
Honestly, I haven't been playing many new games. I mean, I've sort of been replaying Divinity, but
Divinity
I've
2
played
Original Sin?
yeah, that's one of my favorite games of all time actually.
That's the game, bro.
Just been playing I replayed a little bit of that and then tried playing Baldur's Gate 2, but it was too old and we couldn't figure it out.
That shit looks ancient, bro.
It is so old. Like I bought it for me and Tyler because it was maybe like $2.99.
Uh-huh.
And I thought,
Because
okay,
nobody
let's
knows
just
how to play the fucking game. That's why it's $2.99.
Let's just play it for, nostalgia's sake.
Mm-hmm.
And we try and play co-op together, and it's atrocious. It is literally like the worst co-op mechanics I've ever played. But this game is also made in like 2000 whatever.
It's $2.99 Enrique. Dude, when was the game made? What? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah. 2000 something.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Baldur's
Game's old as shit.
Gate
Baldur's
2
Gate
release date.
2. 2? When did the first one
2000.
came out? Fucking
Literally 2000.
590 BC? The fuck?
September 21st, 2000 is when the game came out.
They're making shit up, bro. They're making shit up. I don't.
Yeah. So, a game that old has some drawbacks.
Mm-hmm. There's a
And
Baldur's Gate 3?
yes, there is actually. It's so much better. So Baldur's Gate 3
It works. The game
It
works.
works. It works. Plus, it's being developed by Larian, which is the company that made DOS 2.
Oh. Well, shit.
And it's out on limited release right now, but I believe to my knowledge, there's still a level cap.
It's still in beta, right?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But it's a really big game, and like, I haven't played it in a long time because I've been waiting for the full release to actually get
I've
into
been
it.
waiting for the game to work.
Yeah. I bought it maybe last year, I want to say,
Mm-hmm.
and played a tiny bit of it, but it was super buggy.
Okay.
And I decided, okay, I'm just gonna put it down until like more of the game gets released, so I don't have to deal with the stuff.
Yeah.
But it's really fun. It's like imagine
I know nothing
you're
about
playing-
Baldur's Gate. I just know it's like D&D sorta.
yeah, imagine you're playing DOS but with D&D elements.
Okay.
So there's like dice roll, there's initiative.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm familiar with this then.
Yeah, the classes. There's classic D&D classes and like what groups, I guess.
Like races?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say races?
No, there's a term for it. I can't like the
Like-
term is escaping me.
I think I know what you're trying to say.
Classes
Uh,
and roles? I don't know.
no, it's not roles. It's another word. It's another word, right?
Something. Classes and
Al-
races?
alignment?
Is that what
Alignment? Is that it?
I mean, there's alignment in the game
Yeah,
too, but
yeah.
I think
Faction?
it's I think it's races. Classes
Species?
and races? Races. Let's just go
Races.
with races.
Okay. You can
Not
be
not to get political, but
not to get political on you, but
not to bring race into the
into this.
equation.
I want to play 3 and I'm also waiting for the 4 release. What's the progress on that game?
Fucking I don't know. They've been saying it's gonna be released soon, but
Oh.
it's been pushed back because it started. I'm pretty sure they started hyping it up during like COVID.
Oh, well, you know
And we know
development got
how
pushed back. You know
yeah,
development got
we
pushed
know
back.
how literally anything that was mid-production during COVID is now.
Came to a grinding halt. Yeah.
Full release date. Let's see if there's any update online. Baldur's Gate 3 was originally set to be released in early access on September 30th, 2020. Date was later delayed to October 6, 2020, and now the estimated release date is in 2023.
No, it's in the beta hellscape.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm sure they're
Bad
like
news.
maybe yeah, Enrique says they're like maybe like at least halfway through making the game. No, well,
Maybe.
maybe it depends on it depends on the
Those
dev
games
team.
are huge.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
Divinity Original Sin 2 is huge. And I feel like they're trying to make Baldur's Gate 3 bigger than that.
Bigger
maybe.
than that?
Probably. That's my guess. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, I guess not. Like, why would they not make this game bigger than their other two, right?
Bigger than the one that they released years ago, that one game of the year, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
They want to live up to that and meet people's expectations.
Well, if in my opinion, this goes into like a game development thing, but like I don't care how long a game takes to like come out as long as it's good. You know, like look how long Final Fantasy VII took to or the remake came out, right?
Yeah.
Took so fucking long to come out, but it came out. Good ass game, you know? People want more.
And perfect example of the opposite thing happening of a game.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Yes, exactly. Being released before it was perfected because people really wanted it to come out. Cyberpunk.
Yeah. They weren't even like I mean like they were like kind of done. It was like in beta when it came out basically, you know?
But so many bugs.
Mhm.
And just like completely incompatible with most people's rigs.
Enrique says, have you heard of Pillars of Eternity? Is that another thing you've heard of?
No, I have not.
Is this another... It's a video game. What kind of game is Pillars of Eternity? An RPG developed by Obsidian, published by Paradox. This looks kind of old, ain't it?
Let me take a little Google gander.
Little Google gander. This seems like something I'd... There's a Pillars of Eternity 2? This game came out in 2015. This game's old as shit.
Hey.
That's funny to say, cause yeah, I know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez.
Wait, this game came out in 2015 and looks like this? Ain't no way, bro.
It's also
this
D&D.
Game looks so old.
This game looks like shit.
Okay, not gonna lie, this looks like a DOS ripoff.
For realers? Well, there's a difference between like
Unto God,
ripoff.
save your soul.
There's a difference between ripoff and like inspired, right? Right. That's fair, right?
Sorry, I accidentally muted my computer.
No, you're good. You're good. There's a fine line. Yeah, definitely a fine line between inspiration and yeah, for sure. It's but it's not that hard to walk, in my opinion.
It low-key looks like a DOS ripoff.
Okay, but like inspiration, yeah, I could probably agree with you. But like Path of Exile thing was inspired by BG. What's BG? Bad game? Baldur's Gate, you mean? Baldur's Gate? Maybe, but like
Really?
Is
it really?
I mean, inspiration is fine, right? Like, I mean, look at Dead Space. Dead Space is like inspired by the Alien movies and fucking Resident Evil, like to a T, you know? Like it even has the same like some of the same puzzles and like in my opinion, it does puzzles better. From what I've played, it does puzzles better than Resident Evil, in my opinion. But like, the inspiration's fine.
I don't know. I feel like Poe is its own standalone game.
Path of Exile could definitely, you could say it was inspired by tons of things. I could say Path of Exile was fucking inspired by WoW.
True.
Like most MMOs that came out in the decade after WoW came out, right?
Yeah, for real. Everyone wanted to ride that wave.
Not even like things that weren't even MMOs were inspired by WoW. League of Legends started as like basically like WoW, like a WoW MOBA, basically, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Wasn't League of Legends trying to rip off Dota?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which was a ripoff of, wasn't it Warcraft? Dota was like Warcraft Heroes, right? Or some shit like that. It was something
Dota
like
lore.
that. I know Dota or League of Legends was basically inspired by something World of Warcraft or World of Warcraft adjacent.
Oh,
he's you mean sorry, Pillars of Eternity was
wait,
inspired by Baldur's Gate. I'm an idiot. My bad.
yes. Okay, I totally agree with that statement. I thought PoE.
Was Path
when
of
I say
Exile.
PoE, yep,
I think
my
Path of
mind goes to
Exile.
Path of Exile. Yep. Sorry.
My
bad.
B.
That's a my B moment.
That's an oopsie whoopsie.
Oopsie whoopsie, I made a fucky wucky.
That's funny.
Oh, wait a minute. New game that I've been playing?
Mhm,
Stray.
Oh, yeah. How is Stray? I have some opinions about Stray, and I haven't even played the fucking game yet.
So far with the progress that I've made, I've been enjoying the game. I think
Cool.
it's I do have a couple of qualms about it, but I think it's an entertaining game.
Good. Is that
Maybe
what
not
is it?
maybe not GOTY worthy, but
Not God. Come on, you gotta say Gotti. It's not Gotti. It's not
No,
Gotti. It's not Gotti. Okay, that's
Nah.
fine. I mean, I didn't think it was Gotti either. Like, it looked like a pretty like cool game, but like,
Yeah.
Gotti
it's
though? Nah,
not gaudy.
not
It's
Gotti.
cool. It's like
It's cool.
I think it's fresh.
Definitely. In like a market that's been kind of saturated for like the same like first person shooters
Yeah,
and
like
and
I
like
feel like
yeah.
I feel like a lot of releases that I've been seeing in the past couple of years that are like really hyped up have been sort of regurgitated things like, oh, Battlefield whatever, and like they're
Battlefield
remaking Call of
2042.
Duty.
Call of Duty
whatever, like,
1500.
yeah, remakes of old games and like Resident Evil 2 remake, whatever Final Fantasy 7
Okay.
remake. came
Okay,
out.
for those that they get a pass because they're actually remakes. They're not remasters. Like a lot of people get the term remake and remaster confused. I had to explain this a lot
Yeah.
because I worked at fucking GameStop, all right? There's a difference. Remaster is it's the same fucking game, just like reskinned, right? And maybe they get some quality of life changes, whatever. A remaster is it's the same, like the idea of the same game, but it's created differently. But similar enough to like the previous game to where you recognize it, right? Like RE3
Isn't it
remake
other
and
way around?
RE3. No, that's how it works. I swear to God, I know it. I know it. It must be true.
Wait, isn't it remaster is the reskin and then remake is a whole new version? Or is it the opposite way around?
Is that not what I said?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I'm confused
no,
now.
that's exactly what I said. I'm pretty sure you said it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, we're good. Because, yeah, okay, I'm good. We didn't fuck it up. I said remaster twice? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I got confused. My bad.
Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, yeah, remaster is the one where they reskin it. Remake is the one where they do the same game, but like they do a lot of things differently, and it's
Yeah.
not the same game.
It's a remake. They
Yeah.
remade the game. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like a remaster is like almost similar, almost the same as a port. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Or like a mod.
Yeah.
I feel like
Skyrim.
some games, yeah, some games that you have mods in, you can download a fucking free mod that like some fan developed, and it's better than some remasters.
Some of these fucking
of certain
remasters.
games.
Yeah, I agree. Can't wait for Skyrim remastered. Yeah, for the 17th time. Do you know that we still sell Skyrim at GameStop on the Switch?
Really?
Yeah, that game's like 10 years old now, right?
Mm-hmm. But didn't it just recently get what is it called? Like formatted for the Switch?
I mean, like it was
Not
it was when the
too
Switch came
long
out. It
ago?
was when the Switch came out that Skyrim got ported,
Mhm.
right? Fucking I got nothing else to say about that. It's cool, I guess, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Nothing really else, but yeah. We're roguelikes. Yeah, that's where we started. I think I
Mhm.
could give you the original roguelike that piqued most people's interest was Binding of Isaac, right?
Yes,
If you're
I
gonna
do
play
remember
Binding of Isaac, I would like you to inquire on Binding of Isaac Rebirth and the DLCs that are like dirt cheap as well.
I
Because
think I
yeah.
played a tiny bit of Binding of Isaac, like when I was in high school, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't finish it. It must have been one of those situations where it's like I was at a friend's place and they had it, and I played it there because
Yeah.
I don't remember ever sitting down like in my own room and playing it by myself.
Yeah. It's a pretty good game. I think that it's a bit slower than some of the roguelikes, which is like a thing that I think other roguelikes had fixed with time.
Uh-huh.
You know, because it was like one of the first ones of like its era, you know.
Right.
Yeah. And the gameplay Afterbirth and Rebirth are like or Afterbirth is a DLC. But Rebirth is the like the newer version of the original, right? Just has like a bunch
Mhm.
more shit. Even that one I think still feels a little slow. But there's one roguelike. This one's pretty brutal, but it's pretty fucking good. On the store it's called Synthetic with a K.
Let's see.
Yeah, I have a lot of hours in this one. There's Synthetic Legion Rising and Synthetic 2. Check out Legion Rising because I think that one's the better one. I don't really like 2 as much if I'm being honest, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But maybe I just need to give it some more time, but fucking Synthetic 1 masterpiece for the most part. I do have my qualms with that game as well, but pretty good game. It's got guns.
Synthetic is an unforgiving tactical shooter roguelite where freedom and experimentation is key. Fight in a world overrun by the Machine Legion and their gods. Experience the next level in gunplay and dive into unparalleled build options and android upgrades. Can you defeat the heart of Armageddon?
Can you?
Interesting. Okay. I've never been one to play like a top-down shooter.
Yeah, it's definitely new. But that game's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. My only problem with
Okay.
that game and a lot of no, it's probably only this game that I've really felt like that recently. It's
Mhm.
this game of all the roguelikes I've ever played, and I play a lot of these fucking types of games. This game is so fucking mean and unforgiving sometimes.
Oh
So
god.
if that's not up your shit, maybe we'll start with a different one for now until we
Yeah.
get like, you know, used to it.
I feel like I should build up to that because I'm
Yeah.
fairly new to this genre.
The game is also a little broken, but hey, that's like part of the fun, you know? Because when it works, it like fucking works. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Um, what about Super Animal Royale, man? You gonna check it out, man? Or what?
What even is
Bro,
that?
it's not even a joke, bro. Andrew and I, Claudia and I, we play this like pretty often. I don't know why I started playing it again, but it's free now. It used to cost money. It's free, okay? It's also a top-down shooter, right? But it's a BR. You get to play as cute animals.
Okay.
Look at the fucking store page, bro. That shit's so good. There's
Super
so
Animal
many
Royale.
super animals you can play as. I'm on my way to to getting Super Seagull right now.
Okay, let me look. Fine. You've convinced me.
Yeah.
Super Animal
Dude,
Royale.
I know it sounds weird, right? You're gonna fucking when we play, you're gonna be like, damn, wanna play some Super Animal Royale?
This is
Like,
free, right?
this is a free game. I would click
Okay.
maybe the third trailer. That's the one that shows gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at this.
This is the fucking game, bro.
Okay, thoughts on multiverses?
It's okay. I think it's good,
It's
but
okay.
I wouldn't take it as as like a serious fighting game. You know what I
Like
mean?
a casual one.
It's definitely a casual fighting game. Like I
Mhm.
take it as serious as a like. Do you know the game Slap City?
No.
Okay, well it's just about the same as Slap City.
Would you say it's like Slap City's like Brawlhalla?
No, Slap City is just melee.
Smash Melee?
Yeah, it's just melee. It's just
Dude.
but it's fucking crazy shit.
Every player that I've met that's a melee player is so sweaty about it.
The
So
multiverses?
no, Super Smash Melee.
Oh, just melee? Oh yeah, people who play melee are mm-mm.
So overwhelmingly sweaty about the
Well,
game.
because melee is a game that's been competitively played for 20 years, and the meta
Yeah.
has evolved so much that the combat is almost as optimized as it could possibly be. You know what I mean? The only way to play that game better is if you were a robot.
Because people have had so many years of figuring out like how the tiniest intricacies of how the mechanics of that game works.
Yeah, there's one pro player who still plays to this day. He himself alone has invented like half the tech most pro players use in
Holy
that game.
shit.
Like that's how the level of dedication for that game is.
That's insane to me.
Enrique says it's the best game. Multiverses is okay. The inputs are not nuts. Don't kid yourself, okay? The game's very casual, which is funny because the game wants to take itself very seriously. Like there's obviously solo like 1v1s and then but the game wants you to focus on 2v2s and like make team comps and stuff, right? Games fucking it's okay. Like I'm not really in love with it. Probably because I don't really like the characters in the game as much. Because you open Smash Brothers and you're like, there's probably like at least one character you're like, oh shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, dude, they got Minecraft Steve and Smash Brothers. That's fucking crazy shit.
Okay, that's kind of like a difficult comparison though, because you have to think about the scope of the Smash community and like how long lasting that's been.
Okay,
And
yeah,
just
but the Smash community is like still small despite everything. You know what I
and then
mean?
also the Nintendo community, because Nintendo is like a family name, whereas what other game has Warner Brothers published?
That's what I mean. Like that's why like I think the game also like the roster suffers just because like kids nowadays like don't really know like they might know who Bugs Bunny is, but like do they really give a shit who he is, you know?
They don't think like if I was a kid in this year, I don't think that would be cool, to play a game with
Bugs Bunny in it, you know? Like okay,
Yeah.
discounting the fact, Nickelodeon had their own Smash Brothers clone called Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl.
I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah. So
but
that
I
came
never
out
played it.
that came out last year, I think, or this year. I whatever, it came out recently. And the reason why Multiverses is doing so good is because it's free. Like don't even kid yourself. It's because it's free. It's not like that great of a game because if that game cost is Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, they charge their game $60 for like as much as Smash Brothers, right? And yeah, some of their names are a bit more recognizable than some of the ones in like Warner Brothers per se, right?
Yeah.
But like it's still like $60 for a video game versus like, oh, you can play this like fucking Smash Brothers for like free and it has Rick and Morty, you know? Rick and Morty.
Right.
Rick and Morty, you know?
Rick.
And it's like, shit, bro. Like that's kind of a lot. Like the barrier to entry is like already like really high and then like you want me to also pour time into learning the mechanics of your fighting game. Fighting games, you need to pour a lot of time to fucking learn this shit, you know what I mean? So
Definitely.
yeah. So the reason why the game is doing good is because of its barrier to entry. It's fucking zero, you know? Yeah, the gameplay might be pretty cool, but it's not like it's not I don't think for me, I like fighting games. I don't think it's a super competitive fighting game in my opinion. It was at Evo, which is surprising to me. But it just doesn't seem as competitively oriented, especially because there's like shit like perks. Like you can like power up your character with custom things. And like that's not a problem, but like for a competitive standpoint, you want everything to be as fair as possible, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just not that they couldn't make it balanced with the perk system. It's just like it just seems like it's just a lot, you know? Because in Smash Brothers, you pick a guy, you fight, you know? In any other fighting game, yeah.
Multiverses is a much more casual approach.
Yeah, for sure. Not that that's a bad thing. I just don't think that like it's that great to me, you know. And again, like the roster is also a little weak. Like, I mean, like, yeah, there's like Finn and Jake and like, you know, Superman. If you like Superman, there's Batman,
It
Harley
kind of
Quinn.
it kind of gives me the same vibe as Valorant, because
Ye-
Valorant's
yes.
a super low barrier entry, beginner friendly,
Beginner
TAC
friendly.
FPS.
Yeah, the tech this is yeah. Yup.
And then it reached a problem to where it attracted actual TAC FPS players and then newbies who've never played TAC FPS.
Yeah,
and then
you put them in the
mixing those
same
two together.
pool. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That creates a lot of issues
Yeah.
because the devs want to cater to the general audience, which is going to be the
The
new players.
casuals. Yeah, the
So they want
casual.
to add elements that are easy and fun and like slightly overpowered,
Ooh,
maybe
yeah.
that seasoned players don't like.
Okay.
And so you have a torn community.
Yeah, okay. I can segue for this, okay?
Okay.
So, with you saying how mostly like in a game like Valorant that is free, right? How mostly most of the audience are casuals, right?
Mhm.
Can you think of another game that's free and is a first-person shooter that that is mostly played by casuals and has and oh yeah, boy. Okay, this is my problem recently, right? Because it's been kind of a hot topic on Twitter. And I agree with the side with the latter, okay? The issue is, should pro players have a large influence on like the development and the gameplay cycle of Apex Legends, right? And it's like, well, like yes and no, in my opinion, because there were some things that pro players complained about all day on Twitter, and I've seen it. They can't say that they don't complain on Twitter, because they do. Every single thing that they die in a game to RevQ. Oh, RevQ is OP. Ban it. Nerf it. Has to be gone. You know, these pro players complain so fucking much, and they can't say that they don't. But they'll say like, oh, well, the game's better now, isn't it? It's like, well, like, yeah, but like kind of no. There are some things that didn't need to be changed that pro players complained about that I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? You know?
Yeah.
I have 3 examples, right? Okay, the first one is the Kraber. I don't think the Kraber needed to be nerfed.
I don't think so either.
It's a 50 cal sniper. If I go down to fucking, you know, with a headshot, like good one, bro. You got me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, if it's so annoying to like dome a dude who has a gold helmet and then he'll take 165 with red armor, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I got the sickest shot on you. I should have been able to kill your ass, you know? But nah. You know, like, fine, sure, whatever. You can live it.
I don't understand why the Kraber got changed.
Dude,
honestly,
it's because pro players in pro matches are like, oh, I got one tap to a Kraber, I lose the game. It's like, well,
I didn't even. Okay, maybe I just am not as active on like social media where I follow pro players and stuff like that, but I have not really heard of anyone complaining about the Kraber.
I definitely thought a lot when before it got nerfed. It was like such a hot debate, you know. I only know just because I keep up with just news for the game, just because I play this game so damn much, you know. And it's like, fuck, man, I can't believe you guys fucking like they complained it into existence. That's what I hate, you know. Second thing, rank changes for season 12's or season 13, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember how fucking lame it was to enter a match, get no KP, and like even if you did get like a bunch of kills, you were still, you know, your barrier to entry was so fucking high that you might have not even made it, or like you barely made.
Awful.
It was like the worst season of ranked I've ever played, right? Guess who fucking complained about that the previous system? It was pro players, right? Oh, we can't rank up, it's too fucking hard. When like I think, you know what they need to fix, bro? The fucking matchmaking, dog. Why do I get matched
Yeah.
up with fucking?
Yeah,
You know,
a
it's like,
gold
damn.
player, a gold team, and a pred team should never be in the same lobby.
It shouldn't be, or even a master team. It shouldn't be possible, bro. Like it should be rookie to gold can all play together. Yeah.
Mhm.
It should be gold to diamond can all play together. Maybe like sometimes, right? Golds
Yeah,
can
like
play
a
with
high
diamonds. Yeah,
gold.
like a high, like G1, G2,
Yeah.
right? That's fine because you're already like broaching into platinum, right? And then like only diamond master pred should be able to play together, like no questions asked, right? A master player should not ever be able to get matched up with a gold player, bro. Like
Yeah.
what the fuck is that?
True.
Like, and now that they have like, you know how when you get into a match on ranked, it shows your previous rank for the season, right?
Mhm.
Why does like I can see that these people were master last season. Why are they in my fucking game? Like, you know, like
Yeah, or you get the irons in
or
your
yeah, the irons in your
in your
yup,
and then
yup.
you land and you see a bunch of purple trails.
Yeah, it's like, well, fucking sick guys. That's awesome, you know?
Yeah.
That's another thing. Like I don't know why they really complained about the rank system that much, bro. Like it really wasn't that fucking bad, you know? It really wasn't. Like, yeah, it
I don't
was
think it
easier
was
for
that
people
bad
to
either.
rat to like number one, right? But you know what they could have fucking done? They could have just made it so that you'd get more points as a full team as opposed to one, right?
Or you get more points for kills.
Or yeah, which I mean they do now, kinda. They
Kind
uncap
of.
the KP, right?
Mhm.
Which is, I guess it's fine. I mean, like I'm gaining like 300 on a good match usually, right? And I'm usually going positive either way if I killed a bunch of people. But yeah, okay. Prime example number 3. You ready for this one? This might get you a little shaken up. Maybe not. Maybe it will.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. I don't think they should have removed the res shield.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either.
That is
I
the
don't think it
number
was
one
that
thing
bad.
I saw people complain about on Twitter.
Really?
Yes.
Self-res?
Yes.
I
Self-res.
don't think
For
I
sure,
really don't
self-res.
think self-res is that bad. Cause okay, 9 out of 10 times you don't get it off.
Yup. Yup.
So it's not that bad. And like, even if they were complaining about the fact that it's a higher amount of shield and you can't shoot through it,
Mm-hmm.
just fucking maneuver around them.
I know, like
Yeah.
God, bro. Gee, it's not
It's-
that bad.
It's not that bad. I don't think there was any issue with it. I don't know why they changed it.
Mhm.
And then same thing with gold BP. I don't think it was that busted.
Nope. Nope. Don't think so either.
Yeah. Don't make no sense. You know, one thing that I think they might have done that for actually no, I can't know.
No,
Because I was
I
gonna
know
say
a fix. I know a fix. They could have just made it so that it doesn't work in the final zone. Because that's all that people were complaining about. That like when it got to the final zone and everyone's trying to do a heal off, right? So fucking Wraith is doing the portal shit, you know, everyone's doing their fucking
Yeah.
thing. You know, the people who got knocked first probably didn't have a res shield, but you know, the other
Okay, so
like
here's the
somebody would, right?
so here's the fix.
Make it so it doesn't work in the final zone, right?
Or make Wraith take damage in her Q form.
Well, yeah, I guess, but like, it wasn't just Wraith players; it was like everyone, right? It's like, oh, this guy won just because he had a res shield and I died to the zone, you know? It's like,
Right.
well, it's not even like a Wraith problem. It's like if you have a problem with the res shield, just make it so that it doesn't work in the final zone. So that you know everyone
Yeah.
has to do a heal off technically. You know, it's
Yeah.
like that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't think they. Yeah, you're right. Like 9 times out of 10, even if like they
It isn't
somehow
even
get away
bad.
and they start fucking doing the res shield, you can like hear the dude like stick himself with the fucking thing. You know, it
And
takes so
longer.
long.
It
Yeah.
takes fucking long, yes. And usually if you're self-resing, the rest of your team is dead.
Mm-hmm.
So the enemy is not focused on killing the rest of your teammates.
Definitely
you know?
not. Yep. Absolutely true.
Focused on trying to find the rat and killing you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It's like it's not even. It ain't no fucking thing, bro. I have a clip where 2 guys had self reses, and I was doing a 2v1v1, 2v2v1, and I won because I outplayed them. You know, like it's not a problem. But look what happened. Fucking got changed. Pro player keep fucking like man, it's not that bad, dude. Like
It really isn't.
yeah. So those are my thoughts. I wish that they shouldn't cater to these pro players as hard, is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like
You know what's funny? Like, okay, when before season 14 came out, I watched this video about it was a video of Imperial Hal, and he was
mhm.
talking about how he saw the upcoming season 14 changes, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I really like these changes. I think they're gonna be really good. I think the game's actually gonna be fun to play and ranked is gonna be balanced." And then I watched a stream of his after season 14 came out, and he's just complaining the entire time about how he hates season 14 and how ranked is so fucking bad, like way worse than the last season.
Mhm.
I personally don't really understand. Like, I maybe I'm just not. It just completely goes over my head because I'm not at that level.
Mm.
But I feel like those tiny little things are so infinitesimally small and don't make that big of a difference
Yep.
to complain so much about.
I agree. Like, man, dude, it's because like the thing is, if you were like really that good, like unless it's like a game breaking thing, you know, if you're really
Mhm.
that good, you just fucking find a way. You find a way, you know?
Yeah.
Like you want to play a game professionally, bro, you better be ready for anything that fucking game throws at you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, agree.
and we've seen worse balance changes. I mean, look at fucking League of Legends of all things, you know?
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Overwatch.
Oh, don't get me don't get me riled up again. I'll do the
Hey,
thing.
okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Name a more like name a bigger failure of a competitive game. You
Overwatch.
can't.
Overwatch.
You
Yeah, for
can't.
sure, for
You
sure.
can't. That game flopped so hard.
Because the devs don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It
They
was
saw this game breaking like team comp and we're like, I don't know, which makes so you can't play it anymore. We won't
it
nerf the
was
characters.
so
We won't change it. We'll just make it so you have to play role queue. It's like, what?
it was such a good game. And
Was?
then and now it's just gone to shit. Like okay, I feel like there was more that contributed to the downfall of the game than just the
Absolutely,
game
yeah.
itself though. I think
Absolutely.
the competitive scene, the way they changed the esports aspect of it, like I think if they maybe even just kept it how it was before, like every other fucking game
Yeah.
where orgs can have their own teams for that game, it might have still lived a little bit longer. But with the
Mhm.
whole Overwatch League thing, that entirely new concept where like
Oh no.
you have regions that have teams. You know what I mean? Like they tried to make it like a sport, like an
Yeah,
actual
it's like the
like football
US
or
and
something.
yeah, and shit like that.
Like Dallas and New York and like Paris and whatever, like each of those areas had their own teams. That is such a fucking bad idea.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
like just keep it how it is in every other game format. The reason why it's the same for every fucking game is because it works.
Mhm.
Why
Mhm.
would you try and fuck something up if it already works seamlessly? I remember watching Overwatch when it was still like Cloud9, Team Envy, fucking what is oh my god, what was the team that Yu Jae-hong was on?
Oh
Um
shit.
that Korean team that doesn't exist anymore.
Fuck. Fuck. What was it? What was
I'm
it?
looking
I
it up.
it's like he was support, right? He's support.
Yep, he was an Ana player on it.
Yeah,
I'm looking it up.
fuck. Genji?
No,
No,
not
no, no, no.
Genji.
Fuck. He's from Canada, I think.
Lunatic High! Lunatic High!
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah, yeah,
god.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He used to be
Lunatic
called
High.
Lunatic High. I remember Overwatch during those days, and it was like starting to get poppin'. Like
Mhm.
not really as big as maybe it was during the initial season of OWL, like the first launch of OWL,
Yeah.
but it was coming up in the esports scene. And those games were super fun to watch. And I feel like the game was fun to play back then too. This was like, I want to say between season 4 and season 5, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, it was just I feel like that is when it was at its peak. And then fucking Blizzard came out with an announcement saying that Overwatch League was going to be a thing. And
And
the
they just
regular
fucked it all up.
yes, the regular Overwatch community died literally in the entire world. And every single region that had its own Overwatch esports team had to either disband or get bought out by OWL.
Mm.
The fucking Seoul team, Seoul Dynasty in OWL, that was Lunatic High. And Seoul Dynasty, quote, quote, bought out Lunatic High, and now Lunatic High isn't even an organization anymore.
Because they
And
got
now-
merged, right? They got merged?
Because they were bought by OWL.
Yeah, yeah.
So it used to be a standalone organization with multiple teams that played different games, but it got bought out by Seoul Dynasty, this entity.
What, so now they all play Overwatch or something? Or now they
No,
can
no,
only play
that-
Overwatch? Or
that
they're
belongs
just
to
all under
OWL.
yeah, they're just all under them now.
They're all under the new organization, Seoul Dynasty, which is linked directly to OWL.
Mhm.
But we all know how OWL came to be. The like staggeringly low success rate of OWL. So now Lunatic High, which was like a very hype, small, growing esports team that had really good players, doesn't fucking exist anymore. And none of those players got to really do much with their pro careers.
Woo! Yeah. Yeah, that
OWL
was such a massive blunder.
hot mess.
Massive
It was
blunder.
such a hot mess. And like I don't know if you kept up like too much with players and stuff back then.
I
but
just
in-
watched them play. I just wanted to see who won. I wasn't really like enwrapped with the politics. The only time I got wrapped with the
Okay.
politics of players was League, and that wasn't even for that long.
Right. Okay. Thank God, because what a fucking mess.
What happened?
There was a player on Boston Uprising during the first season of OWL. His IGN was Dream Casper, I believe. There was so much like in the middle of the season, so much controversy because I think some girl who was maybe like 15 or 16 came out and spoke up about how like Dream Casper was grooming her and like she posted a bunch of
we were doing
posted a
this.
bunch of, like, yeah, she posted a bunch of screenshots and like really incriminating stuff came out online about him, and then they had to fucking boot him off the team mid-season and then find a sub, and then all the shit with XQC too. He like got
XQC, he's in this
okay,
too.
yeah, nothing to the same degree that Dream Casper did, but he was benched and like banned and a bunch of other different things because of I don't know, fucking racist remarks and like stupid jokes and just like really bad behavior, like swearing at other people, swearing at like other pro players or other just like being disrespectful and being stupid in general.
Mm.
And I don't remember too much drama other than those two for like the first season of OWL, but that's just not a really good look for the first like your debut season
Yeah, of Overwatch League.
of literally anything.
Yeah.
So, like I think XQC was so problematic. He was benched and unbenched, left the team and came back on the team maybe like 2 or 3 times during the same season.
Let's go.
It's just it's like it's such a mess. I remember really
Deciding what to do with
vividly.
him. What the fuck are we gonna do with this guy? I don't know. He's good at the game. Let
Yeah.
him play.
I don't fucking know, dude. Like the viewership for that game declined so heavily during just the span of the first season. I think the first game of OWL or like the first week or series or something of it maybe got like 150, 170,000 viewers at its peak. I don't
Mhm.
want to say it pushed 200K because I don't remember. I don't want to say like for sure, but I would confidently say like at least 150K. And then by the end of
That's
it,
like
it was
nothing.
getting
This is your main event, and then it's like,
well, it was the first season of OWL as well.
yeah.
And like this is also back when Twitch and streaming and like esports was not as huge.
Hmm. Oh, it was like kind of
Like,
getting its feet, sort of.
yeah,
It was like
it
pretty big
was
already, but it was like getting there.
it was definitely established, but not to the same degree as it is now.
Yeah.
And then I feel like either halfway through the season or like the last third of it, I think viewership went down to like 50K per game.
Hmm. 50K per game?
Which is awful. What is that? Like a third of your original viewership?
Yeah.
And it's the viewership is supposed to go up through the season because you're getting to like the good part. The end of the season is supposed to be the good part that everyone wants to watch because like you get to the final 4 teams and then you get to see who the best team is.
Yeah.
And you're losing 66% of your viewers. That's awful.
Crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Also,
how did they fuck it up that bad?
Also, the fact that one team did not win a single fucking game through the entire season.
Oh, one team just got fucking plastered the whole fucking time?
Shanghai Dragons did not win a single fucking
Oh, wait, I know
game.
this. Yeah, I remember seeing that game that they had on Temple of Anubis where they just fucking got walled out of the first push.
How bad can you, like, okay, I feel like China has good players for a lot of games.
Yes, I agree.
League, Dota, StarCraft, whatever. I feel like China's got good players. Ain't no way they couldn't find better players for Shanghai Dragons. That they literally could not take one game in an entire season. They went like 0-19.
0-19? That's so shit.
Like, I feel like at this point it's a joke, but it's not. I feel like that, like,
They didn't win one game?
No, not one. Some small part of me wants to laugh and think, like, it was just rigged. It was just set up to be that way. But how could it be? Because no one wants to watch when a team does nothing but lose.
Yeah. No one wants to get you. I mean, like, maybe like one steamroll, I guess, is fine, right? Like
But
damn.
no one, okay,
Like
think of it
over
from
and over and over again.
Okay, think of it from a viewer's perspective. Let's say I know the schedule today. This team is playing Shanghai Dragons. They're gonna win. I already know the outcome. I'm not
gonna
interested
watch.
in watching.
Yeah, I
So
guess so.
I click out of the tab, and then an hour goes by. I forget to click back in. Viewership drop.
Mm-hmm.
So easy. And it
That's-
just baffles me that they didn't make any roster changes. They didn't try to they didn't make any roster changes mid-season. Sorry. They made roster changes.
Did
in
they
the
even
second
have a
season.
bench?
I don't even know. I don't think so.
0-19 is like
Or-
they had to disqualify because they don't have players. That thing, Andrew says. Like, the fuck?
No. They had players. They had a full 6. They had a full 6. And I believe they also had 2 subs as well. I'm pretty sure they let me see. Shang.
We're looking at the roster now. They have anyone?
Liquipedia.net. All right, let's see this. Former 2018. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, they had 6 players for sure. And two of those people are still involved with the team. Maybe not active roster, but like a coach or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you lose 19 times in a row? Bro, they must have sucked some fat cock, bro. That's
Yes, they did. They
Like,
really did.
I seen Andrew, like I said, I've only seen one game where they played. I remember this. They got shut out so hard on Temple of Anubis. They couldn't even leave their spawn. Like, I've seen that in like just normally playing the game, but you're a professional, right? How do you lose that bad in a pro match? You know, you guys can't even leave the fucking spawn, right? The fuck are you guys doing? Oh my goodness. That's something.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is me not reading this correctly, but here. Look at this. That says 0/40, right?
0-40? They didn't win once during the season?
That's what that says, right? Or does that
It
mean
says 0-40 Group S. 12th.
okay. I need like I need it spelt out in front of me to confirm.
They lost 40 times in a row. Are they still a team? No, there's no way. There's no way.
I think they are.
No,
okay,
you're lying.
here we go.
You're lying to me.
Here we
You're
go.
lying to me. I don't believe you.
Shanghai Dragons Wikipedia page, 42 losses. The team holds the record for the longest losing streak in professional sports history at 42 losses. Oh my god. Okay, no. Professional sports history, not just esports, because it says after, comma, passing the previous record 28-game losing streak held by the Philadelphia 76ers. This is transcending the realm of esports.
This is just all sports of all time.
Yes, they have the biggest loss streak in the history of sports. That is okay. That is impressive.
That's impossibly bad. At that score, why don't they just retire? They're like they're the laughing stock of the entire, not even like the esports world, the sports community at large.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh
my god.
That shouldn't even be possible. What? 40 losses? You'd think after the 10th one in a row, they'd be like, damn, we gotta change it up.
Okay, but you want to hear a heartwarming story?
Yeah, I'm down. What's the
They won in 2021. They won OWL in
I wonder what the game, like the commentators were gonna say.
You know why they won in 2021?
Did their enemies throw a match for them?
No, they won the entire series.
Oh, interesting.
It's because they changed their roster to all Korean players. Literally, okay. I don't know how much you know about Overwatch players and the teams that they're on. Do any of these names ring a bell? Fleta, Fleta.
No.
Who are you? Fate, Void.
I know. Yeah, I know. Who are you?
Okay, so all of those players, I believe they were on London Spitfire, which is like the second or first place team from the first season.
Yes.
And those players were taken from the top Korean esports teams when Overwatch, before Overwatch esports was a thing.
They're imports, right? They're imports, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
okay.
those players became free agents, and then Shanghai Dragons bought them out, and then they won.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, because now they're not taking Chinese players, they're taking Korean players, and the coaches are Korean, and the assistant coaches are Korean. That is insane.
That's well, they did it, I guess.
I mean,
that's just a Korean team at that point. Like
it is a Korean
it's
team
just
at
a
that
Korean
point.
team. They're all imports.
That's fucking funny.
That's heartwarming, bro.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's heartwarming anymore knowing that they won using a Korean roster, but whatever gets them the dub.
Well, oh man, that's damn. Where do we go from there? Fuck. I felt like we had an arc that concluded. Well,
yeah, just like Shanghai Dragons.
just like
had an arc.
Shanghai, yeah, they completed it. They're
full
done.
circle.
They are done. So, well, I guess I had something on my mind.
Sure.
Right. It has to do with people, right? Maybe a
Okay.
certain person that was in my chat, right? And people like them, right?
Yes. Okay.
Yes,
Here we go.
yes. Okay. So we were talking about how having like the different time periods we grew up in, that they're not even that far apart, like a decade,
Mhm.
right? But it's crazy to think that we as children, I don't know, was it like a generational thing that we like? Because I know obviously kids from different generations grow up different ways, right? Like fucking no shit, right?
Hmm.
But it's like to think that somebody would ever say to me that growing up that they're bored at home with like the internet, you know. That's crazy. That's so
That
crazy to
baffles
me.
me.
Yeah, I was like, "What?" Bro, when I got home from school, you know what I had to fucking do? I had to fucking do my homework.
Yeah.
I didn't have I know the guy says he doesn't have a phone or whatever, but like he's got a computer. You know, he's
I
talking
mean,
to me
he's
on Twitch
watching
chat. He's talking to me on
Twitch.
Twitch chat, you know, like
He's chatting in the fucking Twitch chat,
yeah, like
as Chris would say.
as yeah, he is chatting as Chris would say. Let me add him in the chat. He is or the fuck he's not here? What the fuck? He's not
Oh,
chatting.
fake.
Fake. Fake. Not chatting. Fuck man. It's crazy to think that he said that. I was like, I have to like go back to what he said because I was just like, bro, for real? And I guess for me, right? This goes into I'm getting to incels. That's where I'm going with this.
Yes,
Okay.
I could tell this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
direction you're
This
going
is the I I am scared for people that grow up like him. I'm not
Yes.
trying to say like he's like a bad person. No, of course not. I don't know him, right? He's a kid, right? But
Yes.
with the way that people shut up, Andrew. With the way that people grow up like that, and like the further they outcast themselves, you know, without them realizing it, you know,
Mm.
it's so tough, you know.
It's a bit scary.
It's scary, right? Because the internet is like such an echo chamber, and a lot of
It
people
is.
don't realize
Well,
that.
so is real life.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
guess, but it's harder to find a group of like-minded people without having to speak up usually, you know?
Yes, but I meant more so in a way as like the people that you surround yourself with for a reason because you're like-minded people. So, in a sense, maybe a little bit less so when you're in like a public setting.
Yeah.
Your inner circle is kind of an echo chamber. Like how many, how many people out there have a best friend that's like got completely opposite interests and views as them?
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess
a
so.
few. Maybe a
Yeah,
few.
I guess so.
But I feel like those people take more of an outer circle friend role for
Yeah. Well,
most
that's why
individuals.
you should probably at least have people that challenge your worldviews like every now and then, right?
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
what
like the ideal, right?
I feel like people like that are important to have in your life because it keeps you grounded and it keeps you open-minded. It keeps you like it checks you.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Because
sure, for sure.
you can get really stuck in your own mentality and think like, oh, my frame of reference is, if I'm surrounded by people that have the same frame of reference as me, then obviously that's how the world works. But it's not. So it's good to have people that have different mentalities than you to like make sure that you're not just like staring at yourself in the mirror 24/7.
Yeah, that's the goal, right? Like yeah, and that's what these people don't like have, right?
Mhm.
They don't have that because like I was like we were talking to him, right? He's like, "Hey man, like take a look around your school. Like, you know, you're a sophomore. You got plenty of time till senior year and you graduate, you know? Like look
Mhm.
around. Look at some sports maybe. I don't know. If you're not athletic, yeah, sure. Maybe not. If you don't wanna. Maybe
Mhm.
there's like a music appreciation club. You like music. He says he plays piano. Like maybe you could join band. You don't even have to fucking dude, I didn't even I wasn't in band, but I just hung out with band kids because I like music and shit, and I like people in there too, you know? Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be, like, so complicated or, like, so, you know, robustly specific. Like, you could just, you know, do
Yeah.
something. You just
Yeah.
be something that is different. Well, not necessarily different, but, like, more than
Do
what you are
something
now. More than what you
do
are now.
something that allows you to engage with your community, with
W
your peers.
with your peers. That's the key. Your peers, right? Because
Yes.
you are not like your peers, more likely
Yes.
than not, you know? And that
Yes.
challenges you to not necessarily get along with them, but to tolerate and be able to see different perspectives that you don't agree with or you do agree with, you know, of course. But it's definitely just It's frustrating. It's frustrating, you know?
Right. I actually have a very interesting personal experience that adds to this.
Sure.
So I went to private school from when I was 3 years old all the way up until 8th grade, and it
I
was
went
a
to
very
private school to 6th grade, so I feel you.
okay. So you know how it is.
Yeah, yeah.
My school was very small, and my graduating class, it was basically like everyone that went there from 3 years old stayed there until they were in 8th grade and graduated from there.
Mm-hmm.
And my graduating class had 32 people, including me. So you're with the same
The
32
same people
people
for so fucking long.
from age 3 to age 14. It's
Yup.
a very small world reference.
Yeah.
And the school that I went to was all Eastern and Southern Asian kids. We had one or two white students that ended up leaving because their parents didn't want them to be in such a small, like, ethnic minority group. They wanted them to have diversity.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the ethnicity that was the problem. It was just the fact that like they weren't interacting with like different perspectives in the world, right?
Yeah,
Would that be
it was
yeah.
more so a thing where, like, I could completely understand. Now that I'm older and I can sort of put myself in a parent's frame of mind, I wouldn't want my kid to be stuck in the same school with just people that are all one race that's
One
different
race.
than them. Not
Yeah.
because I'm racist or not because I don't think that
Really? Really, Jess? Just because they're all Asian? Really?
no. Not because, like, okay. I'm Asian, right? If I put my Asian kid, let's say I have an Asian kid,
Okay,
um,
what else would they be? Fucking like they're gonna
mixed.
be Asian, of course, at
No, they're
least a
gonna be
little bit.
mixed. Okay, let's say I have a fully Asian kid.
Yeah, okay.
If my fully Asian kid was in a school with all white people, just an example, I would feel like that my kid is not getting, you know, all of the fucking they wouldn't be getting like the full scope of the world. I would want my kid to have a little bit more of a window into how reality is.
Yeah, yeah,
Does that
for
make
sure.
sense? I'm trying
Absolutely.
to
No, yeah, that totally makes sense.
I feel like saying it out loud is quite controversial, but when you think about it, it's true. Cuz not
Totally.
everyone in the world, okay, for my school, for that white kid, that parent is probably telling them not everyone in the world is Asian that has parents that are doctors and dentists that live in a certain
Yep.
tax bracket that live in a gated community with $1 million house. Not every kid is going to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
So they transferred them to either a public school or another private school, whatever the fuck, that has more diversity
Yep.
because they want their kid to have a larger frame of mind.
Like a larger
And
frame of reference, right?
frame of
That would
reference
be the
and
yeah.
yeah, and to experience more than just one tiny socioeconomic class and ethnic group.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep.
I totally understand that. I feel like I would do the same thing if I was a parent too. So, no hate to them whatsoever, but I feel like okay, a lot of those kids that I went to school with went on to go to private high schools and private colleges. And I think the issue with that is when you're in such a small like micro social group,
Like a
it's
micro
hard.
like it's basically a microcosm compared to the rest of the universe. That would be,
Yeah,
you know.
when you grow up and spend your childhood and adolescence in such a small social group, it's very hard to break through into a larger one
Totally,
when
dude,
you grow
totally.
older.
That's how I felt when I went from like, cause I escaped. It's like a fucking prison. Like I left private school and started going to public school when in 7th grade,
It's
right?
very different.
Dude, I was like, damn. Well, first of all, for some reason, people in private school are so fucking mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
they are.
they click it up so hard. It's so fucked up, bro. Okay, but
And
beside the point, right?
my whole reason for bringing this up is because I'm just trying to like show an example of how if you only know one thing and if you're only like used to one thing for so long, it's very hard to break through into something else.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand someone that may or may not have been in this chat earlier, I can kind of understand that he or she they have some sort of like difficulty transitioning out of what they're comfortable with. But at the same time, it's a necessity to growing
Yeah,
up.
for sure. Absolutely, man. Like you can't just can't shelter your kid forever, right?
And maybe it's not the issue of the parent, but it's mostly it's all up to the individual. You know, like a parent can only push their child in a direction so much. It's still up to the child to make a decision on who they
Yes,
want to
yes, yes.
be
And this is
and
kind of
what they want
where,
to do.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with Mr. Yeah, I can name him. I don't care. Mr. Inferno Retaliation. Like,
Mhm.
hey, man, like, if you somehow start listening to this, like, dog, it's, I'm not saying you're sheltered or something, but like to a degree you are. You know, like there are some things that I feel like you should experience that you kind of block yourself out from doing, you know? And like
Right.
it's important again to have experiences that challenge yourself, you know? Not necessarily in like a physical or, you know, some kind of strenuous way, but it's like
Mhm.
you gotta experience the world and not everyone's gonna fucking agree with you, you know? And the thing is, it's kind of like what my brother lacks actually, which I guess I can
Mhm.
get to later. Because my brother
Mhm.
doesn't go to school right now. He should be
Mhm.
in sophomore year soon, you know? And
Mhm.
him not going to school and him not being able to like, because I don't know why he doesn't like going to school, but it's like you're gonna lack the ability to cope with like, you know, shitty things that might happen, or not even shitty things, just like challenges in general, you know? You're not gonna have like the skills,
Mhm.
the experience and like the bare minimum experience and understanding how to deal with a problem, like studying, you know? That so that you can pass an exam or some shit, right?
And I I can't remember exactly who. I think it was my brother who told me this. Um he said this to me when I came out of high school. Excuse me.
Mm.
And it made so much sense to me at the time. It completely changed my way of seeing school. High school isn't really about prepping you for college that much or even really about educating you. It A lot of the classes that you take in high school and college are the same. You take
Mhm.
the same type of math, the same type of English, the same type of gen ed, whatever the fuck. It's not that different. You don't learn that much more in college GE classes than you did in your high school class.
Right.
High school is a primer for the social real world.
Basically the rest of your life, which is like a little heavy, but like it's kind of true, right?
It's a socialization primer.
Mhm.
You're learning how to be a human around other humans that are different from you
Mhm.
and like how to act right and what not to do and what not to say and how to be a fucking human.
But not
It's
be shit. Like, yeah, how to
yeah.
because the thing is, like what I was talking about earlier, I don't know if you were there for this discussion, but like the guy was like, I want to start talking to my crush, right? And
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah, it's fucking not an impossible task, you know? Definitely,
Yeah.
you know, maybe dating is a different thing, but you want to talk to her, sure, fucking talk to her, right? Like
Mhm.
Claudia and I were giving him like the most basic of advice. Like, okay, don't just go up to her and start talking to her, you know? Like you gotta find natural ways to insert yourself in the conversation. But the thing is, like, beside the actual advice I was giving, like you can't learn these things unless you fucking go to high school or some shit, you know, and you put yourself in these situations, right?
You can't learn them unless you do them.
Yes. Yes.
'Cause it's one thing to see other people and watch other people, but that watching somebody doesn't mean you've experienced it before.
Yeah, totally
Like,
gotta do it.
you have to do it, and I think I've struggled with this problem in the past before, where I had really bad anxiety about certain things, and I would tell myself no before someone else could tell me no, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So things that I wanted to do or things that I wanted to say, I would shut myself down before the other person could react.
Mm.
So I didn't say anything, I didn't do anything that I had intentions for. And that's a
Mhm.
lot of missed opportunities. That's a lot of missed friendships, a lot of missed experiences, bonding moments, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I had whatever, insecurity or fear of rejection or whatever it was, whatever it may be. I told myself no before I could hear it from someone else.
Right,
And I feel
right.
like that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
So
bro, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know?
that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Is you'll never open the door. Sorry. You'll never get the opportunity if you don't open the door.
You'll never even get to see what's on the other side of the door unless you don't even like put your head onto the door to try to listen what's on the other side, you know? Like
Yeah.
it's
And
it's frustrating. It's frustrating.
I feel like it's quite a common problem though with people maybe like I want to say it's quite a common
You're gonna say
problem with
gamers, right?
no with introverts with
Okay.
with people who maybe aren't like as loud socially or as comfortable in social situations like
Yeah.
when you're in a group of people, you know, like let's say in high school, there's always that one or two or three kids that are always loud and cracking jokes and like really comfortable with each other, the extroverts, right?
Yeah.
And they bring groups of people together and people are drawn to them because that energy is infectious and you don't have to do much to be around them.
They do the work.
They do the
Yeah.
work for you, right?
Yeah.
And how do you put as an introvert, how do you put yourself how do you insert yourself in that situation?
Yeah,
Right?
for sure. It's challenging, yeah. Yeah.
How do you take space? It's difficult to make space for yourself when you don't have the confidence to do it, you don't know what to do, you don't know what to say, plus you're insecure, plus fear of rejection, plus whatever like, oh, is it even funny if I say this? Am I going to be weird? Are they going to make fun of me? Whatever. When these people who are well liked by others are well liked by others. They're
Mhm.
already taking the stage, they're already taking the room, and like everyone seems to like them. So I get it. To a degree, I get it.
Yeah.
But also, with that in mind, it takes a level of self awareness in this like stage of growing.
That
This
maybe
is
not
really
might be there yet as well.
it might not be there yet, but I feel like most people go through this sort of like internal transition phase of be of developing that level of self awareness
Self-awareness.
that you think, okay, why do I feel this way? Why do I feel bad around this person or this type of person or this group?
Yeah.
And what is making me feel bad? Oh, maybe it's because they are so different from me and I'm nothing like them. I want to be like them. How do I be like them? What makes me different from them? Is it because they're easier at making friends, they're popular, whatever? That's everything's going on in your mind going at this age. That should be, you know, the catalyst that sets off the self-awareness and the whatever like
The
road to
self-awareness
discovery.
spark. The self-awareness spark. Yeah.
Yes. I feel like that happens a lot in the sort of like mid high school age, maybe
Mhm.
late high school for some people. But just to give this kid the benefit of the doubt, maybe he hasn't gotten there yet.
Of course not. No, for sure. Like,
Maybe,
yeah.
yeah, maybe he's still stuck in the I feel bad around these types of people and I don't know why
I mean,
phase.
he himself said he wants to impress. He basically, lives for like external validation. Which of course, I'm not gonna say like, what are you fucking idiot, you know? He
He's
just
just a
doesn't know that. He
kid.
just doesn't know that yet.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
that when I was a kid.
Yeah, he totally doesn't know that
Every
yet.
kid does that when they're a kid. Every kid lives for external validation because they don't have the self-awareness to do that for themselves yet.
Mhm.
And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what being a kid is about. You don't expect a kid to be mature enough to understand that they don't need to have the attention of others all the time to be happy.
Totally. Yeah.
But you get to an age
That being said though, like
you get to an age where you figure it out. And if you don't have someone to challenge your opinions and challenge your beliefs, it's hard to figure that out on your own.
yeah.
Which is where I say it's kind of scary for
Yeah,
people like that.
absolutely.
If they're in an echo chamber and they don't have anyone that's telling them, keeping them in check or telling them something different or giving them a broader scope,
Mhm.
it could lead to a lot of problems in psychological development later on, like a lot of socialization issues.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not okay, I'm not saying I know a lot of people use the term psychological very colloquially and think that anytime you bust out the PSY word, we're talking about mental illness. No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not saying or implying that this kid's got a mental illness or he's
No,
going
no,
to have one.
I never even like thought. I
Okay,
just thought he was really fucking awkward.
but this is just a PSA for anyone that may possibly be listening now or in the future. Psychologically, that word, quote, quote, anytime I may say this, I'm not implying mental illness. Psychologically is a very broad term. Look it up in the dictionary. That's what I mean by it. I don't mean it in the colloquial version.
Dictionary approved.
Yes.
Yeah, and yeah, the whole forgot where I was going with that. The whole like with him at least saying that. Like, oh yeah, yeah, that being said, there comes a time where I think he must, you know, you get a little old enough, to learn these things, or at least be around people long enough, right? I mean, your public high school of all things, What a place public high school is, That's that's a magical place. That's also very cursed, but also magical, you know? It's how do I say it?
Yes.
Yeah, how do I say it? It's just an experience that he really should have, and he should live to his full. Like he told me, like, bro, it was like, what do you think I like? Would you tell yourself these things if you were 15? It's like, yeah, I would. I totally like. I wish I knew what I knew now when I was 15, right? Like, damn, bro. But I remember where I was going. The whole incel thing, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. When things like this are left alone for too long, right? It's like a wound almost, right? Like you let it get
It
infected.
festers.
I didn't want to say that word. I didn't
It
want to say it.
festers for
No,
sure.
no.
No, you're
It's
completely right though.
yeah, it's like you let these more so dudes, right? Of course, could be girls as well, right? These dudes, they don't know how to interact with the world. They don't have these experiences that would have maybe enriched them,
Mhm.
and they just end up like these shitters, that don't know
Mhm.
how to be normal humans around other people. They don't know how to treat people that love them, or maybe that are just being kind to them.
Mhm.
And you get some shit. You just
Yeah.
ooh,
I do want to I do want to tie in this little thing. So, I took several classes um
mm.
in uni
In the ye
about
old uni.
yes, and we studied about basically the differences growing up, the differences psychologically growing up as a biological female and a biological male.
Oh, really?
Yes. And this is scientifically proven, okay?
Okay, I'm ready for
I
it.
I'm not saying this as a hot take. This is what I learned in a in a research
No, I
like
believe
school.
you. Yes, school. I believe you.
Yes. um girls
Develop faster
s-
than men. Is that what you're gonna say?
yes,
Yes,
socially,
socially.
socially. Like not physically too, but also socially. Social psychology.
Suggest.
No. Social psychology. Girls develop faster in that aspect. Also because they also develop emotionally quicker than
Yeah, I
boys.
think even if you didn't tell me this was a study, I would believe you. Like,
Yes,
no
and
shit, right?
I wanna just give a little bit of insight onto why I believe this is
Okay,
correct.
okay.
Why I believe this is the way it is because the way boys are raised, um, in the frame of how they are allowed to express their emotions
Mm-hmm.
is completely opposite to the way girls are raised. Girls are
How so?
raised
Wait, what do
okay,
you mean? What do you mean?
boys, in a traditional sense, are raised. Okay, you've heard of what's the common term? Toxic masculinity.
Yes.
How you're supposed to, hide your feelings and not cry and keep it bottled in, and oh, I can't talk about it or whatever, like you have to sort of shut it down and suppress it.
Yeah, for sure.
But for girls talk about that amongst other girls quite frequently from a younger age too. So they're more in tune with their emotions and more comfortable with sharing it with their same gendered peers.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the case with boys. It's very difficult to find a group of adolescent boys that are comfortable with sharing more difficult emotions with each other, that are
Mm.
comfortable with crying in front of each other, that are comfortable with revealing that sort of deep aspect of their personalities.
Yeah. Okay.
And so, if you think about it in terms of working experience, like let's say talking about my emotions, I'm working that skill and I'm gaining experience in using that skill. Girls get more working experience with that emotional development than boys do from a young age because of toxic masculinity and because of how general Western society has taught boys to be raised,
Mm-hmm.
which leads into this sort of like very unhealthy box that a lot of them grew up into, where let's say someone from this chat who may or may not have been here might might have ended up in.
Yes. Yes.
So I don't blame him for how he is.
No.
It's not his
No.
choice.
No. 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 Especially because I know he's Asian. He said
Mhm.
he's mentioned he's Asian. So that.
Mhm.
Oh wait, that's a segue into the other thing you're gonna talk about. Yeah.
Way more
This is a
so.
fucking combo breaker, dog.
Even way more so. Okay,
Yeah.
now that I know this fact, it makes so much more sense.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So, okay. We're okay. I don't know if how big of a segue can we do.
This is okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're on the escalator. We're getting there.
Let's develop this topic a little bit more, and then we can get to that.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I like this. I like this.
Okay. So, I think my idea is because boys from a young age are taught not to express their emotions, maybe to the same extent that girls are.
Mm-hmm.
They get stuck in this zone when they're older and they're trying to figure out everything else, like growing, hormones, puberty, everything on top of developing self-awareness and emotional awareness.
Yep.
They get stuck in sort of this like glass ceiling where they feel like they should be growing it, but they can't.
Okay.
Have you experienced that as a guy?
Somewhat. I would say.
Maybe in like middle school or high school, have you experienced sort of like that like little inkling of a realization? It's like, oh, this is a weird unspoken thing that nobody really talks about, but I'm starting to understand. The whole like boys don't really talk about certain things.
Well, because for me, it was never like I never overtly had an experience that made me go like, "Oh, this is how it is," right? But I definitely like it was like always implied. You know, I never saw any guys talk about their feelings like that. You know,
Right.
yeah. So it was like a no brainer. Like for example, right? Like I fucking hate my dad, and that guy's never done anything that would denote that he cares about that kind of thing. I mean, because look what I mean. Obviously, I don't know if my parents are great examples, but when my dad was upset about something, he never talked to my mom about it. He'd start drinking and smoking. You know, it's like,
Right.
yeah. So I mean, you get what you get, I guess. And some people just don't know how to cope with their problems, which is what we were talking about earlier, right? Like,
Right.
yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the whole like how incels culture sort of develops, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, it exists with other people too, not just boys and
Yeah,
men.
yeah, no, there's fem cells out there, you know?
But I think
But it's more
gender
common
aside,
in men because they feel like because of the way that that the dynamic is what we said, like not talking about their feelings and feeling like you have to be some kind of I don't know man. Is that the way to say it?
yeah, I feel like not being able to talk about your feelings and not fully understanding them can lead to becoming that.
Hmm.
And it definitely contributes to like the toxic masculinity aspect definitely contributes to the whole incel culture thing. Because
Well, yeah, because
if you don't
yeah, yeah,
talk
yeah.
about certain feelings and if you don't have a greater scale of reference of how other people feel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's the root of the problem. If you don't understand how you feel, how can you even begin to
How can
imagine
you
to understand how
possibly
other people
imagine how
feel?
someone else feels? Right? Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Which is the whole root of the issue of incel culture. It's like you don't quite understand how things work yourself, which is why you feel like everyone else is against
Like
you.
out to get you, right?
Yes. Because you have your version of the world is very different than the version of the world that actually exists.
Mm-hmm. It's yeah, that's it. That's it, man. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah,
That is it.
that's it. And then it leads into all the other things that like I was gonna say, like what's the word? You know how like the whole alpha male thing is like kind of like it's catching not catching fire kind of like everyone's like got their eyes on it,
Like
right?
trending.
It's
Yeah.
trending, right? I think might be a nuclear take, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I think alpha males and incels are two sides of the same coin. Agreed?
Okay.
Disagreed?
Okay. Yeah. I want to say I agree, but let me think about it for a second.
Okay,
I want
because
to
like
like
alpha males peddle this image of like you having to be this like insane like testosterone bursting fucking alpha male like born out of like a cave that
Mhm.
like radiates like manly energy in order to be able to attract a woman. You have to be on
Right.
your hustle. You have to treat women this certain way. Women are beneath you. Women are
Mhm.
like women belong to you. That is
Mhm.
what alpha males like the most like what's like the philosophy, right? That's how it goes,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
And isn't that like oddly similar to how incels see women as well?
Yeah, I think it all boils down to again, a very general term, but toxic masculinity.
Toxic masculinity, right? It all
It's
that's
just
that's the base.
it's in the same vein where like don't quite you don't quite expose yourself to the entirety of your world, the entirety of your situation, because you're
Hmm.
blocking out a big part of your experience by feeling like you're confined to certain forms of
Feeling this certain
expression.
way, yeah.
Yeah. Feeling like you're confined to certain forms of expression and not quite knowing how to fully express all aspects of yourself, not being in
Feeling
tune
like
with.
it's not right to like a big thing for
Yeah,
the culture is like you can't look weak in front of a woman.
right.
I
Or in
was
front of your
listening
bros.
or in front of your no, actually a big thing is that uh that you should be vulnerable with only your bros because they won't judge you like women will or something like that, right? That if a woman sees you as like being vulnerable with them, then they will leave you for someone that isn't. And I'm like, that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. You
I
know?
actually have okay, that's interesting that you say that because it it it's it's interesting to see a male's perspective and how that differs from a female's perspective
Yeah,
because
right.
with
Because
me.
if a female, yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Because if a man that you fucking, a guy that you like, is showing a vulnerable side that you don't, he doesn't show that to anyone else. You'd be like, damn, I feel so special, right?
Actually, that is okay, that is true. I do agree with that point. but what I was gonna say is there's a psychological study for this exact thing, but instead of guys feeling that like they're weak if they show vulnerability to women,
Uh-huh.
it's it's okay. th- Just a disclaimer. I'm saying this. I don't.
I
Just
am a
because I'm
woman.
no. Just because I'm saying this doesn't mean I agree with this. I'm just saying it
Okay.
because it's interesting.
Okay.
So there's a study and like a discourse on this topic where guys who are toxically masculine in a very general sense, who aren't willing to show and express their emotions to other men who do express it to one woman,
Mhm.
is because there's this weird like Freudian psychology thing where they feel like that one woman reminds them of their mother, which is why they can be vulnerable to them.
No.
And
No.
because of this, oh, it gets even deeper. Just wait.
Can't
So
be.
so here's another psychology tidbit. If in the toxic masculinity sense,
Mhm.
a toxic man has two different roles for women. It's either they're an object of sexual desire or they're a surrogate for their mother.
I don't want to believe it.
Extreme hot take. And just because I'm saying it doesn't mean I agree with it. So the reasoning behind this sort of idea is men think that toxic men think
Yeah.
that women are subhuman or like second class people.
Yeah, like they're
Not
not equal to them. They're not equal to them.
right, not on the same plane as other men. So the only two possible roles that women can have is an object of sexual desire, a vessel for reproduction.
Vessel.
that-
Say it like they're like a
to-
fine
okay.
aged pot.
to the root of it. Either a vessel of reproduction or a surrogate for their mother, because that's the only woman that they can be emotionally vulnerable to.
Hmm.
And this topic just kept getting deeper and thinking like people were saying like, oh yeah, the reason why relationships don't work is because you can't have both, because if you have both then you see your mom in that woman.
What kind of logic is that?
Okay.
That can't be real. That can't be real. I don't believe it. No,
it's real.
Not,
It's so
not.
real.
It's so
real.
not real. No, you're trolling me. You're fucking.
No, I'm not trolling. I hate that it's real, but people actually fucking believe this. People actually believe and like subscribe to this idea that women can either be one or the other and not both.
Not both.
And that's why, quote, all of my relationships have failed, quote, I can't find the right one, quote. That's their reasoning why.
I can't believe we're even working that guy into this. Oh,
No, we're
my
not. We're
God.
not.
We're
This
not,
has nothing
right.
to do with that guy.
Okay.
This is just like stuff that I've seen on fucking forums online and stuff like that. Like
Okay.
nothing to do with the person that you and I know.
Okay. Yeah, not even gonna name. Not even gonna give him the satisfaction, bro. Nope.
No, he doesn't deserve
No,
that.
not even.
Sorry, just being honest.
There's some real subhumans out there, and that's maybe one of them.
Some
No,
real
definitely
bottom
one of them.
dwellers, if
Some
you
real
will.
fucking rust eaters.
bottom feeders.
I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, it's
It's bad.
it's bad. It's bad, and that's. Well, I don't know, man. Where do you draw the line, man? Especially for people like this, the line doesn't even exist for them.
No, the line should be drawn. The
line was clearly drawn. Actually, it was like
Yeah.
very clearly drawn.
The line should have been established like a very long time ago, and it was, but you know, they can't see that. They don't take no for an answer.
You don't know. Wow, that's.
But yes, okay, yes, and then we
Damn.
were gonna, we were gonna segue this into incorporating
Asian cultures
Yes,
and how that
Asian
affects
culture as well.
development. Yes.
I think this is even more so like a a very interesting topic. I feel like if you talk to any Asian American like guy
Hmm.
that has an immigrant parent, they can tell you they've all had the same experience with their dad, or like very similar experience with their
Very
dad.
similar for sure. Hmm.
In terms of like the way that the dad raised you, how they interacted with you from a young age, I would wager to guess that most Asian boys did not have what they would say a loving relationship with their dad. I would just wager to assume.
I'd fucking put my money on that shit. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
it'd be pretty. What's the word? Not necessary. It would seldomly happen, I think. Yeah, because of also
like
the way that they were raised. Right.
Yes, exactly. Because of the way the dad's was raised, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
I
sure.
think okay, East Asian cultures are quite conservative.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And it's kind of hard for me to talk about the dad relationship because I didn't have a relationship with my dad.
I mean, like,
But just
I can do some touches here and there, but you go ahead.
yeah, but just from what like I've heard from my Asian friends, the first way to describe the relationship with their dad maybe isn't like loving or like affectionate.
He wasn't a.
It's not quite the same, you know?
Mm-mm. No, not at all.
I can probably count on one hand
5 toes.
the number of times where actually I don't even know if I can count the number of times where a male elder member of my family has said I love you or I'm proud of you. I don't even know if I can count on one hand. But that's a skewed source because I didn't grow up with my dad. So it'd be just like uncles and grandpa and brother.
Yeah. I think about it now, and my dad had never said that either. He would like try to show affection, but it was just the wrong kind of affection, and then it just like kind of stopped at some point. Like for example, right? I mean, I don't want to. I'm gonna expose my. I don't give a shit, right? It's like, man, there was some weird stuff that he would do, and besides the fact that he was like abusive, right? It's like he would like force me to take naps with him even when I wasn't tired, like that kind of thing. Like
Right.
that's not how you know, like like what
It's
is
not,
that?
but it's like it was his own way, you know?
Yeah, but it wasn't even a way because like I wouldn't want to do it, you know? Like
Yeah.
and then he'd get mad and then he'd hit me and it's like the fuck, right? Like
Yeah. You don't understand that as a child, that maybe that's his way of trying to spend time with you.
okay, yeah, but that doesn't make him like just because he tried doesn't mean it's good.
No,
You know?
yeah, exactly. That's not what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
but to put it in perspective is like, I saw this really funny video of it was I think the title is like different ways Asian parents say I love you,
Mhm.
and one was like handing the kid a bowl of cut up
Full of
fruit.
cut up fruit. Yeah. Yeah, my mom would do that every like a lot of the time if she. Well, it's not even cut up fruit. Just like she'd give me food.
Fruit or whatever.
Food. Yeah.
Or saying like, "Did you eat yet?" or whatever. You know?
Yes. That's such an Asian thing for sure.
Yeah. Or stop slouching or something. Like it's not saying I love you. And the tone is not always there. You don't always see their intentions right away. It's very unclear to see the intentions like right off the bat.
Yeah.
But if you get to the root of that, what they're doing, the action, their behavior, they're giving me fruit. So why are they doing this? Because they want to make sure I'm eating.
I'm
eating
not
healthy,
hungry. I'm
not
getting
starving
fructose in
myself.
my system.
Yeah, like eating fresh food, eating fresh things, not just like fucking processed food. Making sure that my body is healthy because they care about the my health than my
Yeah,
physical
they
health.
care about you. Like that's at the bottom line.
That's
Right.
the root of it. Exactly. And then asking, did you eat? Making sure that I'm getting 3 meals a day. Again, making sure I'm taking care of my body because they care about my physical health. Saying don't slouch because they don't want my back to hurt when I'm fucking 30 years old. So
Mm-hmm.
if you can get past all of that, sort of like the tone in which they say it and the how many times they say it or do it and how tired of it you are and all of that like surface level shit and like how annoying it is. If you can get down to the root and just sort of like try and look at why they're doing it, it is their form of telling you that they care for you.
Or like
At the
more
end of the day.
directly, I love you. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be taken that way. At
Mm-hmm.
least that they're, they care for me as
Mm-hmm.
a person.
Yes.
And that is so hard to realize when you're growing up because when you're constantly
Because
surrounded by
it's always
that,
after a fight too. You know.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And when you're like angry and feeling mean and like just fucking pissed off and annoyed and you want nothing to do with them and like you're just tired of hearing from them. You're tired of them nagging you, whatever. You're not going to think this action that they're doing is out of care. You're going to think
Yeah.
it's annoying. You're going to think it's bothering you. You're going to think that they're just like
Shut the fuck up, mom.
yeah, you're going to just think that it's nagging or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you get stuck in this cycle of like then they feel like that you're not appreciating them and they feel like you're selfish and whatever and they feel like, oh, you never thank me for anything or like you never whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And this is speaking from experience with me and my mom. We had an awful relationship growing up
Okay.
where we would fight all the time and argue and it was verbally abusive and like all this stuff. But now that I'm older and I can put emotion aside,
Mm-hmm.
it's super hard to do that when you're hormonal and a teenager or whatever and a kid where you don't understand your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I can like take a step back from it and sort of like remove my ego and remove my negative emotions,
Yeah.
I can see now really she was just trying to express her way of caring for me
Yeah.
as a mother.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't know any better. She doesn't know
Because
how to
that's
do it
what
in
her
any
parents
different
did to
way.
her. Yes.
Exactly. It's
Yes.
a generational thing. So all that like generational trauma and stuff and the way that they grew up and the way that their parents taught them and the way that every other family in wherever they were before they moved to the States,
Mm-hmm.
every kid grew up the same, all their parents were the same, probably even more strict.
Definitely.
And
Yeah.
now
I thought my parents were strict. I've heard way stricter than my mom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like we have such a small understanding of that as American born
Mm-hmm.
because their version of growing up, they've grown up in their country their whole life. And then in their adulthood, after they've experienced childhood, adolescence, teenager, young adulthood, they've
Mm-hmm.
experienced all that life with that culture surrounded by the same people of the same culture.
Yeah. Like, how's
They
it gonna
moved to
fucking change? Like, you expect it to be different? Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then we grew up in a completely different country with a completely different culture with so many different so it's like such a diverse ethnic group, especially in California,
Yep.
where we're exposed to so many different styles of parenting, types of families, dynamics between siblings, parents, whatever. Like we see a lot of and we're exposed to Western pop culture and media, another huge thing. We see a lot of different dynamics of families, but when we go back home, like to our family, we don't experience that. So we think, what the fuck is wrong?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, why is this not what I am expecting? Because what I learn in school and what I see on TV
It's not
is
the
not
same
like
as what I'm
this.
getting at home. Yeah.
But to our parents, that is how families are. That's how they've known it their whole
And
lives.
then
That's
they're not
how
gonna
every
bother
other
to
family.
explain it either. You know, it's not like
No,
nobody's fucking telling you like, well, your family's Asian, and they're like this. You know, it's like there's no guide. What the fuck?
exactly. But since there's no like it culture is such like an unspoken ingrained thing, you don't really talk about the reason why your culture is what it is.
Yeah.
it doesn't get any like conversation value. So you're not gonna say like, "Hey, mom, why are you not culturally like treating me like a white family?"
Why aren't you like
Eh,
Sally? Huh?
yeah, exactly. Um, you're not gonna be. Plus, at that age, you're probably not gonna be aware enough to like understand what that that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So that creates this tension between your family's culture and then your culture as an American kid growing up.
Yeah.
There's a separation of expectations, and then because our expectations are not being met, we feel like we're being treated poorly, and we will push back and react negatively
Doesn't
and
social
feel
media and the things that we watched growing up certainly didn't help either. You know?
exactly because we see white families, we see black families, we see Hispanic families, we see a lot of
Everything but Asian families, really.
yeah,
Now that you think about
yeah,
it, it's like
yeah.
when you saw like a TV show, dude, I didn't see any TV shows about fucking Asian families or anything, you
Nope,
know? Not
nope.
one. Yeah.
And most of the media and pop culture that we were exposed to was mainly white and Western families. Like they have a completely different dynamic than Asian families.
Yeah.
It's a lot more open. I feel like parents show affection more to their kids, especially at
In
an
more
older
straightforward,
age.
direct ways too. It's
Right,
like, hey
right.
son, we want to go out. I'm sorry about it. Like they'll apologize too. That's
Right.
fucking crazy. You know?
Yes.
Did you know my mom has never apologized to me about anything directly ever in my fucking life?
Mhm.
You know?
Mhm.
She'll say, "Oh, I'm sorry if you felt that way." Like,
Right.
what the fuck? Like,
Not a genuine apology.
like I'm sorry that I negatively affected you. Like I'll try not to do it again. It's like it's a my sorry you fucked up, bro. My bad. You're bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Took me a moment to realize that because like my mom's been kind of on my nerves lately, and it's like it's not even because like it's me and I'm like just being angsty and I'm like just like upset at her just because of things that she does. It's more so like, well, that just goes into my own problems. But like, I get what you're trying to say, man. You know, that's all. It's like fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of it takes a lot of time to understand that it's a cultural thing. It's not you and it's not your mom technically. It's the difference between cultures that you grew up in.
Yeah, yeah,
It's not anything that you like did or said. It's how we learn how other people work when we grow up. And we don't get a lot of exposure to see how other Asian families work. Like I don't know about you, but my mom never let me go to my schoolmates' houses like through high school.
dude. Yeah, my mom
Yeah.
never. My mom only started letting me like hang out with people in
College for
no,
me.
no, no, no. Actually, ironically, after I started going to public school. Because
Okay, yeah.
actually, that's also another thing I forgot to mention during the private school public school thing. I don't have any friends from fucking. Well, actually, that's a lie. Maybe one friend from private school, but
Mhm.
we're not even like really that close. He's like a nice guy, you know.
Mhm.
But like, I don't have any close friends from private school. Not one. They all fucking like, and the ones that I did have, they ended up bullying me. You know,
Yep.
that's fucking
Yep.
crazy, bro. And yeah, Church of the Highlands, Andrew. Um, like man, I'm just astounded at how different it is too. Like, yeah, I didn't start hanging out with my friends until like middle school. Like you said, in high school primarily. Like, I would actually like some friends would like sleep over sometimes. Like Andrew slept
Mhm.
over at my house. We've slept over at like our friends' houses. Like it's yeah. Why is that? Because
I
they just
don't
start going like I guess they're old enough to do that kind of thing or something.
I
Like
don't quite know. I think for me it might have been different because I was the girl out of
the
my mom's two kids
girls.
and she felt more protective over me because I'm a girl and my
Well,
brother's a guy, or
yeah,
whatever.
like no, like that's definitely how like my mom treats like me and
Your sister.
Jennifer. Yeah, like dude,
Mhm.
I was like, there are some things I'm like, why don't you just fucking, but like if Jennifer were to bring a guy home and she were my age and he were to sleep over, would be way different than like me bringing Claudia over to sleep over. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like, why
Exactly.
is that? Is it just because like you feel the need to protect a girl more? You know?
Maybe. I think that also ties into culture. Maybe like there's a difference in how young girls are treated in the countries that our parents grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can say for sure that there is a lot less respect for young women in Taiwan and China
Mm.
than there is in the States. There's a lot less autonomy for them. And like really young women are probably the least respected type of people
Mm-hmm.
in that country.
That's
It
mm.
Here's an example. Okay. Real life example at my work, not even less than a month ago. Old Taiwanese guy comes in. Customer, I'm helping him out because I know he's fucking Taiwanese. He's wearing a hat with a fucking Taiwanese flag. Of course I'm gonna
I
help
think
him.
he's Taiwanese. Yes.
um, I help him. I mention the hat, he seems happy that I recognize what it is. He asked me, "Oh yeah, do you speak Mandarin? Are your parents Taiwanese?" Like, "Yeah, yeah." And then I start chatting him up in Mandarin, whatever. Totally fine. He's like very typical older Taiwanese man
Mm-hmm.
talking to me.
Yeah.
Um, and then the next day he comes in because he's returning his van, and he said that he called a number and tried to tell us that he was going to return the car or something, but
Yeah.
he ended up coming in late because he called the wrong number. And him being older and also having a language barrier, didn't quite understand that he called the wrong number. So
Mm.
when I was explaining that to him, he immediately started talking over me, um, not looking at me in the eye, turning away from me, and then at the end, when I like made a last ditch effort to try
Salvage.
and salvage the situation, he walked out before letting me finish my sentence.
Mm.
Now, 20 minutes later,
Comes back.
comes back. My male manager is there,
Uh-huh.
and he's trying to explain the situation to him. The guy is so much calmer, so much more respectful, looking him in the eye, whatever.
Mm.
Very, very typical. Because in, in I feel like I can safely say a lot of Eastern Asian countries, young women are
Not
not
even
respected.
Eastern Asian, fucking like Asian countries, just
In
in
most
gen.
countries, but
Many many countries.
especially,
Yeah.
especially in Eastern Asian countries,
Mm-hmm.
women, young women, are not respected the same as other people, especially guys, because they value men a lot more. Like I don't know if I would go as far to say that in this year that they still think most people still think that women are second class. I
Well, you'd be
think,
hard pressed to find a lot of people that think that way in person, but
yeah, feel like the hopeful side of me wants to say that it's changing slowly but surely.
slowly
People
but surely.
people are becoming a little bit more progressive, a little bit more open-minded, and obviously it's also due to the fact that that older generation of thinking is dying out.
Hmm.
But it doesn't negate the fact that that mentality trickles down, because those people that had that way of thinking ingrained in them
Mm-hmm.
raised kids that are parents now that have that way of
That have
thinking in
that way
them.
of thinking. Yes.
Yes, and it's going to take generations and generations and generations for that thought to completely cycle out. It usually doesn't even completely cycle out because the same way of operation, the same method of operation can be applied to racism in the United States.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, this is getting so political. I'm getting so sweaty thinking about it.
It's fucking. It's going. It's
It's
going.
going. Okay. Take it with a grain of salt.
Taking it.
I think that generational racism against African American people, you can't say that it's gone. It's still 100% here. Like, I
Dude,
think
of course, bro. You know
yes.
what? We as Asians are the model minority, but you know what we also are? Hella racist towards
Yes.
black people. Like, damn, you know? Like,
It,
my Lola's racist towards black people. She's like, I remember
I
when we had a
think
black neighbor, and he would come over sometimes. He'd share some food with us. Like, I don't like him coming over. I'm like, why? Like, and she never gave a
yes.
reason.
Yes. My mom is also quite racist. I will 100% call her out on this. Which is actually kind of funny considering the fact that she lived in South Africa for like 15 years and she's still
That's so
racist.
fucking crazy.
But it also kind of makes sense because South Africa had apartheid during the time that she lived there, which is
Ah, true.
yeah, if you guys don't know what that is, then it's like just look it up. It's like Jim Crow, but in the 90s,
it's like
which is
super Jim Crow. What do you mean?
super Jim Crow,
It's super
but
Jim Crow Schindler's Fist 3D, you know?
but way more recent in history.
Yeah,
Way more
it's a
recent.
little crazy how recent it happened, actually.
Yes. So 100% like I feel like racism, negative prejudice against black people is still rampant
Hmm.
in the United States. I feel like it's rampant in a bunch of other countries too, but I can only speak for the US because I've only lived here.
Yeah.
If you think about people from all the way from like the 60s. It's not okay, not even all the way. I was going to say the 1880s, but that's
Mm.
just way too far for my tiny frame of mind because I'm only 26.
Uh,
But let's just say people from the 60s or fuck it, the 50s.
the 50s.
My mom was born in the 50s, okay? So let's say a white family that had, had kids in the 50s. Their kids grew up during Jim Crow.
Hmm.
And then those kids grew up to be parents that had kids in what, like the late 80s, early 90s, and now those people are having kids. So that grandparent who lived during Jim Crow era has taught their kids those values of
Those
that
same
era.
things. Those same things. Yeah. Like,
And then
and
those values get carried down generation to generation. And they only slightly change. Because how often is it that how often does it happen where sorry, I'm reading Andrew. How often does it happen that a parent's child falls completely far from the tree? It's difficult for us to say because we're parents of immigrants, but let's keep it in the frame of mind of like families that have been here for years, for generations.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like how often do you see a son that grew up with a conservative dad become ultra liberal or
ultra
whatever
lib.
in I don't know, the 80s?
Uh-huh.
Probably not that often. And that person is probably a dad now. So they probably still have those, lingering conservative values from their dad that they're going to teach their kid. And then that kid is going to trickle down to the next generation, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So that's why these social values and like topics are so ingrained into our minds, is because it carries down with families. And it's very hard to get rid of because when you grow up with a family and learn, as a kid,
It's
you
hard
feel
to
like you're
unlearn things. Dude, yeah, things that you learn as a
exactly
kid, they're like near impossible to like
exactly
fuck.
because when you're a kid and you have no other really like reference, you feel like your parents are right about everything. because they
Oh yeah,
teach
for
you
sure, for
they
sure.
teach you the ABCs, they teach you how to count, they teach you colors, they teach you everything, and then all of a sudden one day they teach you that a black person is you
Is
should avoid
you
them.
should avoid them, and then yeah,
To lock your cars when a Mexican guy walks by or whatever. Or to think that a black guy walking down the street with a hoodie on is sketchy.
suspicious.
So how is a kid gonna be able to differentiate the truth from my parent who taught me that red is red and blue is blue, and that I should avoid the black kid in my class,
Mm-hmm.
right? It
Yeah.
takes so much time and so much self-awareness to learn and unlearn that that's not fact.
Yeah.
I can tell you, like, I'm not afraid to say when I was a kid, I definitely had those sort of like really bad negative stereotypes instilled in me by my mom.
No, for sure, bro. It's fucking, you didn't know any better, like, damn.
And it takes like a grueling amount of work on yourself to
Mhm.
realize that you're not in the right frame of thinking.
I mean, it
And
must be so crushing. I mean, like, for me, I was like, damn, I'm like kind of
it's
racist, you know?
embarrassing.
Yeah, it's like, fuck,
Yes.
really? I'm like this?
Because you have that self-ingrained like prejudice that you
Mhm.
learned from your parents and from other older people when you were little.
Mhm.
And then once you grow to an age where you can have your own self experiences and not just take other people's experiences as fact, then you start to realize, like, wow, I have definitely been trained to be systematically and like culturally prejudiced against other people.
Mhm.
And
And you
then
would
you
be
start
none the
to
wiser. And some people don't even
exactly.
know. Some people think they're, like it's right. It's totally fine.
Some people don't even reach that stage of
Yeah,
realizing that
yeah.
they have
Freaking
internalized
racist.
racism. Yeah. It's definitely been like a big challenge and learning point for me.
Mhm.
I think the biggest times of like self-awareness was between middle school and high school when because that was the time when I transitioned from private school to public school. From
Yeah.
being in a classroom of 30 Asian kids from age 3 to 14 to being in a public school with 2,000 kids of all different ethnicities. Then it's like, damn, that's a huge culture shock. And all the things that my mom has said to me are whack, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what was the first moment when you realized that something that your mom taught you was wrong?
I know. I remember.
Okay.
It was also it was when I was private school actually.
Mhm.
So yeah, in private school, one of the first like actual friends I had, I never talked to him because I left this private school only after a year. I kept moving schools because I kept getting bullied, right? And this guy's name, he's a little Samoan kid, a little fat Samoan kid named Malpelli, right?
Mhm.
And wow, it's so much worse now that I'm saying it back to myself. But I remember one day we had like this school fair and our class was doing a thing, right? I think we were like doing like a stand for some shit. I don't know what the fuck it was, right? And we were hanging out and then my mom came and she's like, "Who's your friend?" I'm like, "Oh, this is my friend Malpelli." We were like, "He's my best friend," I said,
Mhm.
because he kind of was my best friend. I didn't have any fucking friends at that school, really. I mean, I knew everyone in the class. Everyone was friendly, sort of. They didn't really like me, right? Except for Malpelli. And he was like the best friend a kid could ask for at the time, My mom pulls me aside. She's like, "That's your friend?" I'm like, "Yeah. What's wrong? Is there something wrong?" And
Right.
she's like, "You probably shouldn't talk to him as much anymore." I'm like, "Why?" And then she's like, "You'll know when you're older." I'm like, "Oh," and then I was like, "There's no fucking way." I didn't know what racism was at the time,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know? But I was like, there's nothing wrong with him in my head,
Yeah.
And that made me go like, is there actually something wrong with him that I just don't know? Because obviously my mom she's the only person I listen to about that kind of thing,
Mhm.
right?
Right.
Oh, oh man, that was when I kind of
Yeah.
realized that like, fuck, maybe my mom isn't like the best source of information.
I actually have a very similar story because I had a friend in that same private school, like best friend growing up.
Yeah.
And she was South Indian.
Hmm.
And my mom, being fucking my mom,
Yeah.
um, says some like very snarky remarks on my way to school when she's dropping me off about um the parents of these kids and how they were driving or whatever. And then she made the driving comment and then she brought race into it. And then I thought, that has race has nothing to do with their driving. Why
Hmm.
do you have to bring race into it? And that was the first time I realized she doesn't like them because
Because they're bad drivers. She doesn't like them because of their race. Yeah.
she didn't like them because of their bad driving. She doesn't like them because of their skin tone. And I immediately challenged that.
Hmm.
And she said that I didn't know anything. I didn't understand
Yeah,
anything.
that's the exact same response I would get. Yeah.
Yeah, and that just makes me like realize, man, people like our parents and people from other cultures, I feel like especially Asian cultures,
Hmm.
they're so racist, bro.
Dude, yeah. Like
Like
they're so fucking racist.
they're so racist. It it astounds me genuinely
It's
how racist Asian
astounding.
people are. Yes. But
Uh,
at the same time, I guess it makes sense because, if Taiwan is such a tiny country, there's not a lot of ethnic diversity. It's mostly Taiwanese and Chinese
yeah,
people,
but
some
doesn't
Japanese.
that say something about the kind of people that like, or just not just people in general? Like, well, if someone's different from you, that doesn't mean they're necessarily a bad person, right?
Yeah. But from my mom's perspective, she doesn't have that same experience growing up with a bunch of different cultures. And
Hmm.
so she's afraid of what's different than her.
Yeah. Okay.
And that is, I'm not justifying it, but I'm saying I understand it. Like, when something is different from what you're used to, your first reaction is to be afraid of it.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, I fucking get it. But I
Fuck.
feel like I feel like once you move to the States, okay, in the case of my mom, once you move to fucking South Africa, you should be a little bit more understanding. And then from there to be moving to America, like at least you fucking get some part of it by now. But
Hmm.
no, she doesn't. I don't understand. She moved there when she was my age. That's still pretty young.
Damn. Yeah.
I feel like at my age, you're still malleable enough to be susceptible to differences in your culture and accepting, open-minded enough to be willing to change.
Hmm.
Like you're not a 50-year-old person who's spent their entire adulthood in one small little bubble, social bubble.
Hmm.
I
There's
don't get
just
it
no
in the case
fucking way.
of
There's
mom.
just no
I don't
fucking
get it
way.
in the case. Yeah. Like I feel like she should be a little bit more lenient. I feel like she has gotten though a little bit
Really? You think so?
better. Yeah, I think so. I think over the years I don't want to sound like I'm taking credit of this or whatever, but
Hmm.
I feel like I was the type of kid that always challenged her. Always fucking like
Had some shit to say.
had some sort of disagreement.
Hmm.
Like I was always fucking re rebuking, rebuttaling, whatever the fuck.
Rebuking.
I had some shit to say to my mom when I was a kid. I was a difficult kid.
Uh.
And I feel like having her thoughts constantly challenged by her own child maybe made her open up a little bit more about her mindset, about things that we argued about: race,
Mhm.
culture, our generational differences. When I was in high school, I would always have these long-winded arguments with her about how I was starting to realize that the way that she grew up is different than the way that I grew up, and that's where our differences were coming from.
What does
And
your mom say about that actually when you say, "Mom, the way that you grew up is different than the way that I'm growing up or that I've grown up." How does she respond to that?
at the time, I that's not the way that I phrased it
Mhm.
because I didn't come to that level of understanding quite yet.
Okay.
I would be mad, obviously, and a lot of the conversations were driven by emotion, frustration, a lot of negative, like a lot of
Shit.
negative feelings.
Yeah.
So I would say things like, why, I don't even remember, like, why can't our family be like other families? Or like,
Mhm.
why can't you be like X parent or like this parent or whatever? Like, my friend's mom doesn't treat her this way, you know?
Mhm.
So the general gist of it was there, but it was just spoken in the wrong way. Like the word choice was off.
Okay, but like what about now then?
Now, okay, now I've come to an understanding where I've tried to have conversations with my mom, difficult conversations, and I've realized that she's come to an age where she's probably not going to change the majority of her views.
Mhm.
She's
I'm there
gotten
with my mom too. Yeah.
yeah, like she's gotten a little bit more flexible, I think, because she's used to the way I am now. She's
Mhm.
used to like how I was before, where I would challenge her on everything. Like I've calmed down a lot on it now, mostly because of the fact that I've come to terms with myself that I can't change my mom to be the mom that I want her to be. I have to learn to accept the mom that she is.
Yeah, and I was gonna say that is so bad for a child growing up because I'm trying to like tell Jennifer like, is this my mom now is a version of my mom that I didn't have when I was growing up. She's worse, right? Than she
Mhm.
was not then somehow. And like my Jennifer is like pulling her fucking hair out trying to deal with my mom, you
Mhm.
know? And I'm like, I'm just telling her like, dude, I'm sorry, but like that's just how she is now, like
Yeah.
and you can't change her. There's nothing you're gonna be able to say. And that I don't know, man, but if I was like, 11 like my sister, I'd be like, fuck, this
Pissed.
country's doomed.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. So it must be so certainly hard at that age, especially.
Yeah, that's also kind of what my brother said to me. I remember very vividly, actually.
Mm,
Not even that long ago. This was on his wedding night, actually.
mm-hmm.
He had a very, very long, heartfelt one-to-one with me. And a lot of what we were talking about was our relationship with our mom.
Yeah.
And at this time, I was still very, very upset with my mom. I
Mm-hmm.
think I was maybe like 20 or 19, somewhere around there, and very much like frustrated with the way my mom is and not getting along with her at home, still fighting with her. Just feel like I'm not making any ground
Yeah,
with our
like
relationship.
no headway.
And then he talked to me this night and he said, "You have to understand that mom's going to be the same way forever. The sooner you understand that, the easier your life will be."
Yeah, for sure.
And as depressing as that is to
I'm gonna
say,
steal that line. To use.
mhm,
That's like the best thing I could probably say whenever this happens again, or whenever Jennifer
yeah,
comes crying again, and I'm like,
mhm.
yeah,
As depressing as that is to say, like when you're young and you want everything to work out in your favor and you want your relationship with your mom to improve and this and that, you have a lot of wants.
mm-hmm,
You're very idealist and maybe you have a hard time coming to terms with the reality of the situation where other people aren't going to be willing to change. The sooner you can accept that, the easier navigating around them will be.
Mm-hmm.
So now, instead of when my mom says something wild, like
It's
she
fucking
makes some
bonkers.
she, she makes some like wild ass remark that I completely disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to go into this deep ass conversation of challenging her thoughts, um, I'll express my disagreement and then just move on.
Mm.
I I have to pick my battles. Um,
Yeah, yeah. Like, is this the
e-
hill you want to die on? You know?
exactly.
Yeah.
And if if I can't change my mom after so many years of trying, she's probably not gonna change.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is, and I'm not the first kid. So my brother's tried it before too.
Yeah.
So when he was putting this all into frame for me, then I realized the less I try and fight with mom, the more I just like kind of basically just ignore her, the easier my life will be. And that has been true.
Isn't that kind of sad though?
It is sad, but I think part of growing up with difficult parents is being okay with the sad truth. As
Yeah.
depressing as that
No,
is.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
something that it's like unavoidable, you know? Because like you think about it, right? And it's like, well, shit. I mean, like I want to be cool with my mom. Of course I do. Who wouldn't want to be, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
it's like, you know, the more they act this way, the more that they push you away, you know?
mhm,
And you don't want them to push you. You don't want them to push you away, but like it's so hard because they just it's like they keep shooting themselves in the foot, you know? Like, yeah. So
I I feel like my relationship with my mom has improved a lot.
mine
Only
too, but like marginally, I feel.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
But it's only after the fact that I came to terms and accepted that I'm not going to change her to be the mom that I want.
Mm,
And that's okay, honestly. Like, yeah, it might seem sad at first, but you're not going to ever be able to change someone to become who you want them to be because
mm,
everyone's their own person, right?
mhm, mhm.
They have completely they have their own life, the way that they grew up, their experiences, their traumas, whatever. You're not going to be able to change them to adhere to your experience.
Yeah.
And that's what I couldn't understand when I was young. It's like, why doesn't my mom adhere to my
Understand me.
experience of
Yeah.
life?
Or why doesn't she adhere to what I see all around me except
Uh-huh.
for here, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm kind of my relationship with my mom is a lot more detached, obviously, because I'm not living with her
Same.
anymore.
Yeah, even if I am living with her now, mine is also about the same as like I feel like what yours is, you know?
But the times that I do see her and the times that I do talk to her, the quality has improved greatly because I no longer am trying to fight my mom and who she is. Um, I am just in acceptance that she is the way she is.
Mm,
Like, and I feel like that applies to everyone too. Like, if you can accept people for who they are and stop trying to change them to be who you want them to be, life gets a whole lot easier for you. Cause you're trying to fight an uphill battle for someone who's not you. That's
mm-hmm.
impossible.
Definitely.
Like, you can't you can't be the one that's fighting a fight for someone else. That's not your responsibility.
Mm.
And the more you try and push that, the more worn out you're going to be and the more defeated you'll feel.
In
The
the
more
end.
depressed
Yeah.
more depressed you'll get because you feel like, "Oh, I'm putting so much effort and nothing's working, nothing's changing."
It's because you're trying to do something for someone else when they don't want to do it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So now, like, my mom and I get along, yeah, sure. And I also think the distance helps. Not being around each other 24/7, not seeing each other as often.
Mm-hmm.
You come when you do see each other again, you come to appreciate that their presence a little bit more. So because
When
it's
it's
more
more seldom, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. When it's more of like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a long time. Um, it's nice to be around you again." But then you don't have to surround yourself with that person 24/7.
Yeah.
You get little bits and pieces of them.
And in that sense, it's like tolerable, you know.
It's way more digestible.
Somehow you can tolerate it. I can
Yeah.
stomach whenever my mom says something kind of stupid, you know, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is also another reason why I am a super big advocate of people moving out of their parents' place.
At least if you want to move back with them, just do it first. Like move out first, at least, you know.
Yeah.
See how it is without them.
Yeah.
See how much more peace of mind you have without having to go home and, you know, be like, oh, my mom's waiting in the fucking living room and she's gonna say some shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Well, shit. Okay. I think
Have you
we
ever
can end.
seen
What?
Sorry.
No. Go ahead. One last thing.
Last thing. Have you ever seen those posts of like reasons why you should move out of your hometown?
No.
Okay. So it's basically saying like people who don't move out of the city that they grew up in have a very small frame of reference of how everywhere else in the world is.
Yeah, for sure. It's like, well, why traveling is so important, you know?
Yeah, and I think that same mentality can be applied to living with people. If
Oh,
you
trust me. We can. Okay, I'll save this topic for next time.
okay.
Roommates.
Ah,
Roommates. Yeah.
yes. Siblings.
Siblings.
Yes.
Roommates. Yep.
It's been quite the conversation.
Yeah, we got we got in there. You know?
Oh yeah.
We dug deep. The meat and potatoes were there.
I think it was a good progression of topics.
This was a good first redux of the podcast.
I think so too.
Yeah. All right, whoever's in here still, thanks for listening. Might bring someone else in next time, maybe, possibly. We might not. But yeah. Thanks for listening. We're probably gonna find a way to put this on YouTube or Spotify. Agreed?
Sure.
Just to have it on there.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right. See you guys later.